Well, hello everyone. How are you? It's Thursday. You know what that means? It means we're going to jump into some trucks. Because while I absolutely love Minecraft, I also love the trucks. And Dad needs a break. I want to hit the open roads. Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. Hi, I'm your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Wow, I am looking blown out. I mean, trucks are okay. Listen, don't get me wrong. I love me some diggy holes and, you know, crafting up stuff with diamond and everything else. But, and don't mind me, I've got to keep my phone handy. Zool's daughter is having a bit of a day, so it's been a lot of back and forth today. She might be coming to grab the keys so she can go home. How's everyone? Hi, chat. My ATS always looks so much better than mine. I have 8 years of dialing it in. I have a custom config file that would not always work on everyone else's PC. By the way, one moment, hold on. 1 second. I gotta take this call. 1 second. Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Mods. Hi, Slider. Yeah, well, mods help, but I have a modded config file. 1 second. Okay, just one moment. So, like I said, Zool's daughter is having a bit of a day. BPD can be a bit of a bitch. It's a bit of a manic thing. Her boyfriend lives in the building here. So she's coming down to get the house key because Zool's actually in the office today and she's heading home. Just give me a minute. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I just made sure the apartment door was unlocked. We're not gonna sit. You can't. No, you really can't. Now, again, like I said, I've got a lot of years under my belt, customizing the back end, like going through the config file, knowing what to change. But again, it's PC specific. Whoa, easy, Slider.
Oh my.
Sheesh. I'll customize your back end. Jeez. Rude. I'm just repeating. Yeah. Just repeating things he says. For those of you who don't know, I've already posted. We're going to start doing the After Darks next week. I've already got the first one up for Monday. So that's already done. So if you guys want to go and, go check that out, there you go. So we're just going to get in here for a quick second. And I'll make sure that Libra gets the key here so she can head back to her place, to her mom's place. But we'll get loaded in at least. If you go live, it said ETS. Was that a mistake? Yes, it was a mistake. It was supposed to be ATS, not ETS2. I don't know why it said ETS2. It shouldn't have. Because I had a hemmed and hawed between the two, and I was like, nah, I'm going to do ATS today. And then it was like, oh, you're apparently, OBS deciding, oh, no, we're going to do it like, yeah, I was like, huh, what? Yeah, no doubt, right? Just give it an old second here to load in. How's everybody's Thursday? Is sleeping with my Jaeger card? Yes. 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 Yes, Slider. Absolutely 100% Delulu. Listen, I get it. It's an auto 10. I understand. But, dude, so many. I feel left out.
Oh my.
You don't feel left out. Don't lie to us. Don't lie about this. Fair Wilt Chamberlain of hockey. Yes, can confirm. Definitely. Yes. That is absolutely true. Wow. Ooh, that hurts. We're down to 35 subs. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Okay. Wait, what? Wilt Chamberlain of hockey. Dude has the highest mullet to scoring. Mullet to... Really? That's where we're going with this? There we go. Okay. Done. Beautiful. Perfect. Check. That is definitely a unique way of going, describing Jaeger. Like, what the highest mullet to scoring ratio, huh? That's definitely one way of putting it. I'm not sure if it's the right way, but it's one way. How is everybody? Hi. For those of you who don't know, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, I'm Scott. This is the Arcade. We've been doing about roughly we're coming up on almost 2 weeks of doing Minecraft, and I needed to take a break, step back from Minecraft, do something a little different. So we're jumping into the trucks today. All right, that seems to be, yeah, man, that is nice. Okay. Let's get ourselves situated with a job. Freight market. How is everybody? Where are we currently? We're in Santa Cruz. All right. Well, we're in Santa Cruz. Wow. That's 256K down to Wichita Falls, Texas. You know what? We haven't done a long haul run to Mexico. So, e-bike shopping again? What are you looking at? Ooh, that is loud. Okay, let me turn that down a little bit. Sheesh. Truck be loud. Car replacement, class 2 e-bikes throttle to 20. I mean, 20 mile per hour on an e-bike, still pretty, that's 20 mile an hour, right? That's not kilometers, that's 20 mile per hour. That's still pretty solid. Yep, class 1 and class 3 require pedaling non-stop to keep motor engaged. 20 is plenty within 2 miles. Yeah, no, 20 mile per hour within a 2 mile radius of where you live is plenty. For sure. Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to pull out here, but I just realized we need fuel, so let's... DC Shenanigans, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that.
Shenanigans has just subscribed.
No, you DC Shenanigans. Thank you so much for that tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go. No, you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, we don't have flickering plants here, so this is good. Yeah, we've got half a tank of fuel, but we're on our way down to Mexico with a load of silicate, so we're definitely gonna need fuel. We're gonna need that fuel. It's gonna be a thing. All right. Now, I had actually considered, because again, I have access to another wheel. I have access to my roommate's Moza R5 with the TSW wheel. And I considered actually taking my wheel off the mount, putting his on. But then I realized that that TSW wheel, that TSW wheel is farkin' massive. Like, it is huge. You know what? No, I don't think I'm, listen, I'm not messing around with that today. See, now, that's something I would like to get is the turn stocks, but the problem is, again, being in Canada, that shit's expensive now. Those tariffs suck. I'm not even going to tell you what the price tag on a 5080 right now is because of those tariffs. And I've seen 5090s in store because of the tariffs, the price adjustment due to the tariffs between Canada and the US. They're almost $4,000. They're almost $4,000 for a 5090. I'm like, bro, You like them both? Yeah, I would. So the wheel that I currently use for this, I have the bulk of everything is Fanatec. Now I've had this Club Sport 2.5 wheel with the P1 racing wheel and the shifter and the pedals, the CSR Elite pedals, for going on 7 years now. 6 years. 6 years with this rig setup. And it's a great rig, but I've had the opportunity to use direct drive, and the level of detail in the force feedback between the Club Sport and the Moza wheel is ridiculously good. What in the actual, what is the Dunkin' Donuts dude up here doing? Yo, what? Everybody else is beeping. I might as well beep too. Shit. God damn. All right, here we go. Yeah, and I've heard that anybody who's got the stocks and any of the reviews that I've seen about the control stocks from Moza, it's the same right across the board. They are incredible, right? Apparently his air dropped. I'd say that's a terrible place for that to drop. Hey, Too Lit. He ran out of coffee. I've still got half a cup of coffee. I haven't finished mine yet. I'm still working on my second cup for the day. Technically, this is my third because I had one first thing this morning over my girlfriend's place before heading home. All right, so we're out on the road. We're gonna go pick up this load of silicate, and then we're on our way. We're bound for Mexico. We're gonna cross that border into Mexico. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Pay attention to the road, Junior. Sheesh. All right, mirror's looking good. Yeah. Is that a Cobra? Ooh, nice car, bro. Nice car. Classic Shelby Cobra. It's probably a kit car. That's probably a kit car. Those are, all right, no, GPU's doing well. Okay, GPU's happy, we're good. GPU's happy, I'm happy. I think I've got everything dialed in nicely. I haven't added anything new. Haven't done anything different. I've pretty well stopped messing with everything. I think I've got it dialed in where I want it. We are speeding a little bit though. I might have to. I gotta ease off the gas pedal here. You know. I switched from a Logitech G920 to, that's what DC. That's what my roommate did. He was using a Logitech G920 for a lot of years, and he got tired of the cogging, like that weird grinding cogging that the plastic gears in it makes. So we have a local outfit where we live called Canada Computers, and they started carrying the Moza equipment. He got the entire R5 bundle for like $600. And as soon as he tried it, he's like, holy God, it's like night and day. Like the instantaneous change. And he's like, it's smooth and it feels natural, right? I'm like, so I tried it out, and yeah, like, don't get me wrong, my Club Sport wheel feels really good, and Fanatec has been the industry leader for a long time, right? But the Moza's coming up strong, and now Moza's got a complete, they're coming out with a complete set of flight gear with force feedback too, which is insane. I can only imagine what DCS World would feel like with a force feedback flight stick. My God, that would be game changing for flight. And I kind of want it. I'm just saying, I kind of want it. So he'd only had the Moza R5 bundle for a couple of months before Moza actually introduced the truck sim wheel, the TSW. He bought it and he played American Truck with it, and he's like, it's so good because of all the buttons on it. I hate CC. I've got screwed over. Oh my God. Feel sorry for our northern neighbors not having a micro center. See, here's the thing. I've never had a problem with Canada Computers, right? I've never, yeah, and it's a shame. Like if you've had a problem with Canada Computers, like I live in Ontario, and I haven't had any issues with Canada Computers. Now that being said, locations are going to differ, right? The ones in London, Ontario that I've dealt with have been top tier. Never had a problem with them, right? So, yeah, that seems to be. We've got a couple of community members here from British Columbia that have said the same thing, that the Canada Computers out in BC are terrible. Wow, I was not expecting. We had to drive all the way to San Jose to get. Wow, bro. Was not expecting this. Was not expecting to have to come all the way up to San Jose. Oof. All right, well, we're here now. Oop, oh. Ooh, thank God for good brakes. The freight shaker, chat. Gotta love the freight shaker. A little bit of a weird slowdown there, but oh, I did get a bit of a frame hitch. What was that? Why is my frame set, my render time is terrible right now. What the hell? Oh, I bet I know why. This will be because of the Sierra Nevadas, or because of the Reforma mod. Some of the stuff that, and again, it comes down to Reforma. Not everything about the Reforma map mod that adds in Mexico and the Sierra Nevadas and everything is really well optimized, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Yeah, it would be in DC shenanigans. It's funny you mentioned that. I've got a couple of friends that are like, you know, hey, like it'd be awesome if we got Micro Center up here. True Rider, you're not allowed to drive. No, you're sitting. No, you're sitting with the load, bro. You know. You know. No, you don't know. You're riding in the trailer. You don't get to drive my truck. Listen, this is what happens. You ship my cab once. You didn't pay for the cleaning. No, you're not allowed back in my truck. You sit in the back. Bad chatters get stuck in the trailer, okay? That's how it works. Bad chatters get stuck in the trailer. I'm in Minnesota. Oh, you've got one 30 minutes away. Oh, wow, that was a terrible frame hitch, bro. Buy stuff from us, give it to us, and yeah, give it to us in Thunder Bay. I'm the buy stuff from US, give it to US and Thunder. Oh, okay, guy. Nice. That isn't law. Listen, no. This is my channel. There's nothing illegal other than taking a dump in the cab of my truck. Okay. Even if it's just a simulated dump, it's still a dump, sir. You nasty. I've seen barn animals with better manners. Okay. All right, got our corner. I might have to ditch the rest of the Jazzy Cat vehicle mods for now. I went looking. He hasn't updated these vehicle packs in like 2 months, and I'm like, oof, that's no bueno. Yep. That's right. Exactly. Strimmer is police in this game. Exactly. Omae wa shinderu. Nani? Okay. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I got her.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
True Rider 8313 has just subscribed. DC Shenanigans gifted a tier 1 sub to True Rider 8313. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Mulix_the_real has just subscribed. Tvail80 gifted a tier 1 sub to Mulix_the_real.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Mikey Double has just subscribed. Tvail80 gifted a tier 1
There we go.
sub
Is that
to
better?
Mikey
there we go.
Double.
Okay, sorry about that. Yep, muted.
You're
Pro
messing with
streamer
my
is pro,
Zen
right?
thing, man.
Tony
Pro streamer.
B Vibing has just subscribed.
No, my
Tvail80
girlfriend's
gifted
daughter.
a tier 1 sub to Tony B Vibing.
Yeah, my
You're messing with
DC
my
Shenanigans,
Zen
thank you
thing,
for
man.
gifting that tier 1 sub to True
Imp_3
Rider TVL, thank you for the 5 bomb. Willix the Real, Mikey Double, Impact, Tony B Vibin, and Kazakh
You're
Gaming.
messing with
Enjoy
my
your
Zen
subs.
thing, man.
No, like I was saying,
Gaming has just subscribed. Tvail80 gifted a tier 1 sub
my
to
girlfriend's
Castle_Gaming.
daughter was here because she's having a bit of a rough day. You know what? We're gonna do. Oh, we're gonna do that one. Yeah, we'll grab that one. There we go. Boom, done. All right. Yeah, I mean, sometimes when you struggle with some stuff, right? Like sometimes you just need people around you that you know you can trust aren't gonna be dicks. So she is on her way home though. My girlfriend had to go into the office today. She's actually on her way home now, so. All right. And the reason she was here actually, it's because her boyfriend actually lives in the same apartment building that I live in. So, but her boyfriend is asleep right now because they were up all night, not doing weird. Don't be weird about it. It's not like that. It's a whole lot of stuff that I just keep private just because privacy, right? Not my place to talk about it. Anyway, yeah. Again, thank you. That puts. Hey, there's the magic number 42. We know Nuts Life loves that number. All right, so we've got our load. We're on our way south of the border. We're heading down to Mexico. So we're in San Jose right now. Yeah. True Rider, listen. Don't feed anybody that crap. We know that's a lie. DC's like, I like it weird. The weirder the better. All right, so on our way out of San Jose. Well, this whole area seems like San Jose, Oakland. It's waves at my company office. That isn't in the game. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Yeah, Dad still didn't go get a haircut yet, but that'll happen. Man, I can't believe, like, freaking next Tuesday, chat, Dad turns 52. We're officially 5 days away from my 52nd birthday. Now, according to my youngest kid, who is 16, I'm old as dirt. I've been around since the dinosaurs. My oldest kid, who happens to be a little classier, says I'm a child in an old body. Either way I look at it, I'm being insulted by my children. It's what it is. Freaking teenagers. You are late for... Wow. Man, that actually sounds worse. That sounds worse. Yeah, that's right. Sticks. Throw the sticks into chat. Thank you. Sticks. Wait, how come, TVL, how come that the Cascade stick should have shown up? It didn't show up. Oh my God. What in the actual F, bro? Why didn't my sticks emote show up? Yeah, why aren't... What? What is happening here? T-Vale. You might have to refresh your browser. Those are channel emotes. And I know you've used them before. So I'm not sure what's happening here. Something's not right. Something's off. There we go. Oh, there it is. Did you refresh? Let me guess. Had to refresh, huh? Okay, we're heading towards LA. Oh, yeah, Twitch app is way off, yeah. It's off, it's rocker, yes. Facts. Okay, I just gotta keep my eye open for, because I told Libra to... And by the way, I refer to her as Libra because that's her Twitch name. I told her to just shoot me a quick message when she gets in the door. That way I know she's there and she's okay. Yeah, Twitch app. Okay, let's be honest. When isn't the Twitch app a little off its rocker? Okay? Let's be real here. My name is Libra. Come on. That's not what it's about. Mind you, that's funny. Identify as a Sagittarius, and I drive a Ford Taurus. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? There we go. We're gonna set to 56 mile an hour. There we go. There you go. Yo, T-Vale, you wanna drop True Rider again? Hit him again. Only this time harder. Thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. I appreciate all of you. YouTube, y'all are awful quiet. What you doing over there? By the way, you gotta respect the mug, right? Respect the mug. Let me file that under IDGAF. Sometimes you just gotta file. That's all you can do. Sometimes you just gotta file it. Ah, yeah. Man, it's crazy that you can have coffee that tastes like whiskey without having whiskey in it. Now, you guys can hear the game all right, yeah? There's no problem with the game audio. It's not too loud. It's... If I'm not able to make stream, happy early birthday. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Listen, it's next Tuesday. Speaking of which, Monday, we are doing the first of 4 Ode Arcade After Darks. That's right. Monday is going to be the first one. I'm going to try to crack out 3 out of the 4 next week. I'm going to try to crack out 3 out of the 4 next week. Tuesday, though, is not going to be one of the After Darks. Because Tuesday evening I have plans. Because it's my birthday. Okay? I'm streaming on Tuesday, but I'm not streaming Tuesday night. I'm not doing an After Dark on my birthday. Just saying. It's not happening. Hey, listen, I understand real life has always got to come first, man. Whether it's work, school, kids, vacations, you know, family stuff, that's always got to come first. Like, for me personally, this is my job. Oh, whoa, no, whoa. Don't make it weird, Sleepy. Don't you be making it weird, sir. Come on now. A gentleman never speaks of such things. Come on. No, I am not going to go out and get hammered. I'm too old for that crap. I may have a drink with dinner or something, but I'm not getting hammered. That's for damn sure. Dad doesn't do that. Only because when you get up to 50, your body doesn't recover the way it used to. You do not recover. What used to be like, oh, I just need to sleep for 8 hours, turns into a week later and you still feel like somebody beat you to death. I'd rather not. Yeah, exactly, Slider. 100%. This is just how it is now. Yep. Facts. Absolute facts. Jeez. You know what? I don't even care that I'm blinding everybody in front of me. Don't care. No, I mean, I'm... Here's the thing. I used to be able to go out in my 20s and 30s and drink all night and be fine. You know, slam back a couple of glasses of water and I'd be okay for the following day. No problem, right? Now it's one of those, I enjoy having a drink or two, but I don't enjoy getting hammered. I don't enjoy getting drunk. It's not a fun experience. There's just like, I actually don't enjoy the, I don't enjoy the feeling. I would rather go out and have like 1 or 2 drinks with a really nice meal somewhere, and that's my evening, and I'm good with that, you know? Doc, this hurts. Can we do anything? Yeah, nope. Nope. Yeah, learn not to do it. That's basically, but no, it's not like a sniff will get me hammered. That's not factually correct either. I'm not like some kind of a lightweight. If I wanted to, I could still go out and actually like have a decent amount if I really wanted to. My point is I'm actually at an age where I don't want to. It's not entertainment for me, you know, it's not a thing. And that's fine. You finally, most of us actually get to an age where you don't need to be hammered or you don't need to be deluded to enjoy an evening out, right? Like you can have 1 or 2 drinks, be out with a group of friends and just enjoy the evening out with a couple of, you know, with some like a big old freaking 2 pounds of wings and, you know, and just have a good couple hours out without getting like plastered. All right, well, we are in our sleepy hole for the night. I better turn, you know what, let's, okay. There we go. Sleepy hole for the night. And I don't want anybody to think I'm preaching either, right? Like, you do you. You do what works for you. If you enjoy going out and, you know, getting a head full, then go on. You know, go out, enjoy yourself, get a head full, right? Like, if that's your thing, that's your thing, right? I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's wrong because I'm not you. I'm only speaking for myself. Also, that's not me condoning the activity of going out and getting completely plastered either, though, because let's be real. Number one, that gets real expensive. And if you've got that kind of money, you should be investing that because we don't know what the future's going to bring. You know what I mean? If you do, just don't go to the doctor and get blood work. Yeah. Facts. Okay, let's check the truck. We should be all right, but I mean, not great. That still cost me $4,200, but it's better than nothing, right? I eat before CBC panels and they come in fine. Just keep it low. Yeah, you don't go like full ham. You're not using like 2 pounds of salt on your food, right? All right, let's get ourselves out of here. How's it going, bro? I love the train horn on the on this. So good. Fasting ain't. I mean, I do on occasion, like usually once every 2 or 3 weeks, I will do an 18-hour fast. Because it is healthy. Again, it's not a consistent thing. It is, you know, once every 2 or 3 weeks, right? Like, and it's only an 18-hour fast. Because again, it is good for your body, right? But the people who do it like twice a week are insane. Absolutely freaking insane, right? Well, yeah. Well, and I think that's the other thing too, right? Like it comes down to everything in moderation. Yeah, you want to get fit, you want to get healthy, right? Great, awesome. Be consistent, but also remember that like hardcore can actually end up doing more damage than good, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna, I gotta. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So she is home. Good.
You're messing with my Zen thing, man.
Golden 21 has just
Golden
subscribed.
Age 21, Tier 1, 47 months. Hi, Golden. How are you? There we go. Okay. God damn, that sunrise. Beautiful. Look at that. Ooh. Come down here and get your white powder out of here. Nope. Nope. All yours. It's not mine. Not my problem. Not my problem. Coke hippos. Those are a real thing, just like the cocaine bear, right? Sup? Guess what today is? Your bitch day. Yeah, no, I know they're 100% real, right? No, I know. I do wish they weren't, but they are. I'm very aware. GP, is today your birthday? Did you graduate? It's National Growing Pain is a Bitch Day. Your anniversary No, I wish I graduated. Only days that end in Y. I got therapy here soon. Nice. Ooh, Nelly. Why are we slowing down, bro? I mean, okay, yeah, it's 55 in here, but still, come on. Traffic, it's on a 1 year. Okay. Happy anniversary to you and Anna. You're still breathing. It's surprising. It's very surprising. How has she not taken you? How has she not strapped you to the wheel of death? Yeah, you made it a year. She didn't unalive you. Congratulations. Oh, the wheel of, okay, so the wheel of death is a year 3 thing? Okay, well, you gotta make it there first, sir. You gotta make it to year 3 first, right? You know, I know a lot of people, you know, give the freight shaker a bit of guff, but I like this truck. I like this truck. We are headed out to do a date day. Nice. Enjoy your day. Have fun. You better be playing with lightsabers later. That's all I'm saying. You and Anna need to do lightsaber fights. Lightsaber battles, bro. Come on. Get with the times. Yeah, I understand that it is only 55 here because we're in California, but you know what? Like, we're headed to Mexico, okay? No, listen. Lightsaber battles are... I meant like an actual lightsaber, like Star Wars lightsaber battle. Because they have lightsabers. I'm like legit thinking full on like Star Wars lightsaber battles. They both have light. Well, I know Growing Pain does. I don't know. I think Anna has a lightsaber. Considering they're both freaking Star Wars fans. I'm very pro Star Wars genocide. We're going to be treated to one of the best rivalries in all of sports. If I can't slaughter younglings for profit, what's left? What would Anakin do? What would Alderaan do? I mean, I thought it was what would Anakin do, but you know, I guess that works too. Shit. God damn. What would Alderaan do? Yeah, I know it's the Four Nations tournament. Oh, wait, what? Oh, come on, bro. What? I was doing 60. Y'all gonna snipe me for 5 mile an hour over the speed limit? Freaking California Highway Patrol can eat a dick. Alderaan, Camino, Lasan, Geonosis, Wipeout, Jeddah. Wipeout, Geonosis, Wipeout, yeah, Jeddah. Trillions dead! Buy the hat. I'm not seeing downsides here. I'm not seeing any downsides right now. This is a button the Emperor killed all the dozens of Lasan with. All but dozens of Lasan. Yeah. Collect the whole set. There you go. I love how you put that in there as you talk buy the hat, and then the bot's like, oh, here, we'll throw the merch link out. It knows. It's reading chat. It knows. I mean, you know, it's true. It's okay, listen. Things will, yeah, Mandalorian, Moncala, yeah, Moncala. Mandalorian. Mandalore. That's not counting the Jedi Purge. Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, it was some real shit there, right? So, as you guys can see, I think part of the reason why we're having some weird little frame issues right now is because I might have pushed the draw distance to an extreme. Yeah. Dahani? Yeah. Probably Dahani. So I might be doing things that the engine is not, the game engine, the Prism 3D engine is not optimized for. I just got real tired of shit popping in at like 20 miles out. I wanted it all drawn in. If I'm 20 miles out, I should be able to see on a clear day straight across the goddamn horizon 20 miles out. I don't want shit just like, surprise, surprise, surprise. Yeah, I mean, isn't that, listen, all Star Wars really is, the entire Star Wars series, from any angle, is just genocide. It's just the death of entire freaking species and cultures. No, there's nothing in the mini fridge. Water. Dad only has water. That's why Disney parks rub me wrong. Hey, bring your kids. Enjoy genocide. Yeah, but those outside the park are. You get a lot of bad rubs. Jeez. Sir. We're not here for the bad rubs. Those are outside. Are they though? I'm sure you can get bad rubs inside the park too. You just gotta know where to look. Some of those princesses got lifestyles to keep up, you know. Thanks, Goofy. Oh, you son of a fucking bitch. Trucks, all trailers, right lane. Well, then tell the rest of the civilian traffic to get the fuck out of my way. God damn it. You son of a bitch. What is happening up here? Yo! What are you oh my god. What is going on here? I'm too close to the one in front of me to pass on the shoulder. Okay, there we go. That's it. I'm done with this crap. Idiot. Did you get your freaking license, Cracker Jack box? Jeez. I pass him on the shoulder. Yeah, artificial idiot strike again. I mean, not wrong. That's right. See? I-5 bypass. You know why? Because too much weight on those bridges are bad for the bridges. Okay. that just so I can hit the bypass? Man, civilian traffic be funky as hell, bro. Okay, we might be going a little fast here. Come on! I swear to God, you better pull your ass up. Gotta stay in the truck lane. Chat, here's the thing. I don't drive truck IRL. I don't. That's probably a good thing. I would probably have rage issues if I drove truck real life. It's bad enough driving a car out on the road. Okay, 1 second. Hold on, hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Again, my girlfriend's daughter is just having a day. So that puts me on call to sort of help out a little bit because mom's out of town for work. She had to go into the office today. She works remotely, but she's supposed to be going into the office once or twice a week. But because of weather, she hasn't been able to actually get in since before Christmas. And today was the first time that everybody's actually been able to get in. And it's like an hour drive from where we live to where the office is for her. So but yeah, her daughter's Libra's struggling a little bit, just a smidge. She's just having an off day. Anyway, Viva la Mexico! Yeah, that's pretty much exactly it, right? Viva la Mexico. We're on our way to Mexico, chat. We are on our way to Mexico. Okay, come on, man. Why are you... Oh, that didn't fill me with a whole lot of freaking confidence. Damn, that is a hideous color for an old Corvette. Jeez, that is ugly. Hi, Jessica. How are you? I hope you're well. We are 5 days away from this guy here turning 52. Also, by the way, if you remember the Discord community, there is an event already posted for an Arcade After Dark for Monday night. And if you aren't a member of the Discord, exclamation Discord in chat for Twitch, YouTube. There's a link to the Discord community down in the description. Join the Discord. We've got a great bunch of human beings in the community over here. We talk about a lot of things, mostly video games. Yeah, because I'm going to answer the suspected spam phone call. Nope. Short story commissions? Interesting. I don't know of anybody that does short story commissions for other people. I know people that write short stories and publish them for themselves, but never for others. That's a new one for me. Do 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 boop boop. All right, there we go. And oh, look at that. We slid in like pros. Asked me to write short fantasy stories, dragons, goblins, that sort of thing. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so we're still on the 5. We're headed down to Mexico with a load of silicate. No, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. Not what I wanted. There we go. There we go. So, as you can see up at the top of the screen, we still have 24 hours of driving ahead of us. Holy crap! I said I wanted to go to Mexico, but sweet Christmas. There we go, San Bernardino. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coming a little hot in here. They're coming in a little on the hot side. It's a hot tamale. All right. Okay, when we cross the border, we're stopping for tacos. Actually, you know what? No, fuck that. I want chimichangas. That's right. Dad wants good quality chimichangas. Let's go. Cross that border into Mexico. We're stopping for chimichangas. It's all on True Rider. They're buying. They're buying for chat. They said so. I usually can whip up a story in about a week. This one took an extra week. Oh, that could have been bad. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, I could have fixed it, but wow. Barstow, San Diego, San Bernardino. Sheesh. Here we go. We're on our way to San Diego. We're just sticking on the 5. Let's stick to the 5. Ish. Ish. Actually, what I think we're doing is I think we're heading west right now. Which is fine. So yeah, we've got 38,501 pounds of silica and Suinkami? Is that where we're? Yeah. So we're heading down to Mexico with this. I'm gonna open a business that rents hunting dogs to hunters. I'm gonna call it We Lease the Hound. I like what you did there. I like what you did there, Stoner. Well played, sir. Well played. Sometimes also do stories involving licensed characters, those I don't make money for, since those aren't as common. A few weeks ago, wrote one involving the characters from Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls, not familiar with that. Not familiar with that one. Palm Desert, huh? Wow. Okay, something's up. What is going on? How are we dropping down from 60 down this low? It's gotta be the traffic mod. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's gotta be the traffic, like the vehicle mods. Cartoon show on Disney? Ah, that's why. I don't watch any animated stuff on Disney, so. Man, that freaking render time is terrible right now. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of listen, if it's not on Crunchyroll, I don't watch animated. How about that? If it's on Crunchyroll, I probably know what you're talking about. If it's not, then I have no idea. So you write fan fiction for other people is what you're saying. Well, here's the thing though, is you can't get sued if you're not making money off of it. Well, that's not necessarily true though either. Let me recant that statement. Not necessarily true, but usually doesn't happen. Mr. Rooter. Okay, so the one thing we did find out, and again, I went looking, Jazzy Cat hadn't updated their mods in like 2 months. So, you know, it is what it is. Supercuts. We don't even have supercuts up here. By the way, I've heard that supercuts is actually terrible. I can neither confirm nor deny that, but I've heard that they're terrible, so. Well, if you write a story that has original characters, then you can actually make money off of that. That's all she's saying. And the thing is, though, is there are people globally who write all sorts of fan fiction and publish and don't get sued. Because, again, it's fan fiction. I know you do. I know you do. Okay, we got a little bit of, this must be an older chunk of the map because we had a little bit of pop in there. So the config file isn't perfect, but wow, that frame stutter is getting bad though, man. Sheesh. Bear, 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 bear. Yeah, she's not knocking these out like hourly. Yeah, exactly. You need to charge more. You're underselling yourself. Some 154 features. Other than an update for some of the new assets and everything, we might not see a major overhaul in anything for 154. It might be just to patch in the DLC, which is fine. I don't think that they have to come out with new features every time they run a patch. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Yeah, 20 just to discuss a story. Yes. Okay, see, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, break it down hourly like any work. Yes. All right. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right here. Wow. Listen, I'm still surprised that I'm surprised we're still in California. Been driving for roughly an hour. California ain't that big. I'm waiting for the outrage in chat. Okay, this frame stutter is getting ridiculous. Yes, it is vertically. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Oh, this kid is having such a hard day. Sorry about that. She's having a rough day. Where I need. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Excuse me. Yeah. Vesta's truck in front of us there. Also, my templates are copyright protected since they're my original characters and concepts. Well, that's good. At least somebody can't come along and like pinch them and, you know, turn them into something else. Hello, old John. How are you? Sorry about that. It's just, like I said, I'm kind of on call today. Somebody's having a bit of a hard day. Yes. Stop ahead. That is not the stop we want. All right, so we're going to get up here. Here's the Colorado River. Oof. What is going... Man, that frame rate is so freaking rough, bro. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. We're on our... Like I said, we're on our way to Mexico, though. We're on our way to Mexico, chat. We're Mexico bound with 38,000 pounds of silica. As we're about to cross the border into Arizona. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. All right, let's... Ehrenberg discovered. Really? I could have sworn I already had Ehrenberg, but you know, hey. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna get off here for a second. Here's the thing. Chances are we're not gonna see DX12 until, if we see DX12, it won't be until the end of the year. We probably won't see it if they update to DX12 until the end of the year. All right, truck's fixed. Pull around the building here, nice and slow and easy. All right, we're good. There we go, nice. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's... Oh, that... I can't... I like that. Do not enter! Okay, fine. It's not the way I can enter, huh? Fine. Okay, in we go, in we pop. I'm guessing you, Jessica, that you and your husband each had a vehicle and you sold one, so you're down to one vehicle for the family? Well, so the thing is, though, is if you're playing American Truck or Euro Truck Simulator 2 without mods, your FPS is going to be good. As soon as you add mods in, that's not on SCS. It's actually on the mod creator. So when you take a major hit, like if I'm running my mod-free profile, I can hit 240 FPS, no problem. No problem. Easy peasy. But as soon as you start adding mods in, it's the mods that actually cause a problem. It's not the base game with all the DLC isn't the problem. The problem is actually the mods. That's where you run into the issue. Some mods are well optimized. Most are not. Okay, I need to use the bathroom, okay? Because if I don't, I'm going to have a problem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys hanging out here for a quick moment. Stare at the mountains. You got to get up. This is now the time. Grab your break. Get yourself something to drink. Get yourself something to eat, right? Go outside and touch some grass if you can. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. Wow. All right, 1 second here. There we go. Return. Okay. Hi. There you go. What did I miss? Do you use seasonal mods? I don't use the seasonal mods myself, but I wish ATS ETS2 had FSR support. I kind of wish that they had FSR or DLSS, but again, there are some back-end things that would have to be changed in order to have that, or like ray tracing, path tracing. Yeah, sometimes the biggest problem with games like this comes down to the draw distance. So the problem, no, the problem with draw distance in this is it's actually deeper in the file. It's not just in the config. No, so what you're probably talking about is if you go into your options, right? And you'll notice like you're talking about your scaling. Right? So it's you're probably talking about your scaling, your image quality scaling. Yeah, scaling doesn't actually affect your draw distance. And you'll notice like texture quality, I have stuff set to like, again, this is all, I have a custom, like for my reflection scaling, reflection detail, right? All of this stuff, mirror distance, mirror resolution, all of this stuff is set to custom. Shadow quality custom, all of this is all customized in the back end through the config file, but draw distance is actually something completely different. Yeah. So I actually, I use a mod that enhances the draw distance overall. Now we're gonna check and see if, yeah, like everything seems to have stabilized, but I'm not moving. We'll see how everything is once we start moving again. Pep Boys? Well, there's something I haven't seen. The far stuff doesn't need high DPI or nice models. Yeah. Well, and so here you'll probably notice like that hill in front of us here, right? Like if you look at that hill right there, that's not high detail, right? Because yellow D doesn't need to be ultra high detail, right? Now, as you get closer, the detail will draw in a little bit of a higher resolution, higher range, right? So if I was on the other side of the road, and as you see, like the closer we get, the more detail it picks out, right? I should have, Scheisse. Okay, no, we've got to go. Damn it. I didn't want to go into the way station, but I don't have a choice. Now do it at 10. Now do it a mile. Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Like the further the draw, and I've got a mod. And if you use something I'll mention is if you use Pro Mods actually has a setting when you create the definition file for Pro Mods that allows you to actually have an extreme draw, like a longer draw distance. But it says when you're creating the def file, for pro mods that the higher draw distance requires a beefier PC. No, it's through pro mods. It's the definition file for pro mods. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you create more LOD pressure. Yes. Yes. And that's the thing. So if you're using Pro Mods Canada for American Truck or Pro Mods for Euro Truck, when you create the definition file for Pro Mods, it allows you to set the draw distance in the definition file for Pro Mods. Now, again, the issue comes down to because I use the extreme version, it does put more pressure on the PC. And in a lot of cases, that'll be why I'm actually, my PC is having weird little frame stutters and everything, though, is because I've pushed it to the maximum that's allowed through the definition file for Pro Mods. Times 718. All right. We've got a full tank. All right, let's see where our next. So we're cutting across 10 towards Phoenix. All right, you know what? When we hit Phoenix, I think what we'll do is we'll pull off there. That'll be our next stop. That's where we'll drop down for sleep for the night. Okay, so we're into we'll set 70. Even though the speed limit here is 75, I'm going to set 70 for the speedo. I guess where we're going is with all the explosion of hardware quality, it has made developers lazy. To some degree, I think you're right on that, Slider. And it's now the other thing too, though, is with an open world driving game like this, or like Flight Sim, right? Now, specifically with the trucking simulators, so SCS has their own in-house game engine. They use the Prism 3D game engine. It's one that they've developed. So they are always constantly tweaking it and optimizing things and all of that. But as soon as you start throwing mods in, for every single mod that you add in that visually changes the game, it then adds in a layer of complication and difficulty that makes it harder to maintain a stable frame rate. No, I don't use Snowy Moon. Snowy Moon went off the rails a while back when they wanted to charge for their mod, and they had some weird back end thing that I had a major problem with, because basically it was like fucking spyware, and I was like, no, nuh-uh, not happening. I was not down with that, right? Like, it just was not something that I was gonna allow for. I've heard a lot of good things. Apparently they've changed. It's not payware. They changed the whole premise of the anti-aliasing, the DLSS mod being payware. Good. I'm glad that they made that change, but again, it kind of soured things for me. All I use is reshade, right? So I've got reshade. I'm using the next gen photorealistic filter for reshade, which just brings in a little bit of like adaptive fog and color correction and stuff like that. But other than that, no. Hey Raider, how are you? I haven't used Snowy Moon's mod for Euro Truck or American Truck for quite some time. And again, that was because of the whole entire kerfuffle regarding they were going to start charging for the mod, and they had some weird back-end thing that was like some call home thing that was very problematic that I was not okay with, and it would effectively lock the mod to your hardware, And I was not all right with that. Oh. Not really sure what's going on here. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for traffic to clear up. Okay, what is cause? That'll be because of the SSAO or SMAA, I mean. Yeah, we're gonna have to take the shoulder. I don't like taking the shoulder too often, but we're gonna have to in this case. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck here. Wow. Y'all freaking glued yourselves. Jesus. High beams, baby. No, you listen, Nutslife. Don't you come in here screaming, "Oh, Canada." Hi. No, the accidents are often. No, the accidents aren't because of a mod. They're fairly regular. Well, I mean, okay, there's a time and a place for any of this, okay? I think that must be Phoenix, Arizona, right? We must be, yeah, this has got to be Phoenix. What's our frame rate? I mean, frame rate stabilized again, so that's bonus. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm not saying you're right either, you know, like it's you know, 6 to 1, half a dozen the other kind of thing, you know? All right, we're gonna, oh, it's down to 65 in here. Okay, listen. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Now that they're done with Arizona or with California, I hope they start working on Arizona and Nevada states because they need a facelift with some new some of the new textures and everything, some of the new draw techniques that they have for rendering. Yeah, like that. Everything, as you guys can see, like everything frame-wise is actually stabilized again. So now again, I am running like 200 mods, so I think that they're what did they did say that they were going to be working on Nevada next. Now that they're done with the and again, I know that they're doing it in order of release. They started with California. I think Nevada or Nevada and Arizona are the next ones. Well, they already did a massive overhaul like 3 years ago for Vegas. You know what? I agree. Yes, we should be able to circumnavigate frickin' Lake Tahoe because there's a lot of road network around that. And Tahoe is, like Lake Tahoe is a pretty important part of that driving experience. Wait, am I? Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, so that is Phoenix over there. Okay. Can you drive without GPS? GPS off. I can turn the GPS off. But that would actually mean that I would have to have knowledge of the signs and everything, so... Which I don't have any knowledge of any of these roads at all, so that would be a terrible idea for me. So because I am not familiar with the area and I don't know, and I've done a no GPS tour before. I did that as like a challenge in American Truck prior. But yeah, like I can turn my GPS off. But the thing is, though, is again, modern trucks have the GPS in. It's not like I have to, like, it's a little more pronounced when you use like one of the older trucks that doesn't actually have GPS natively built into the truck. We don't need fuel. We don't need to repair. We're just here to park for the night. We just need a parking spot. We need to get our nappy naps in. Yeah, but here's the thing, though, is not everything in American Truck or Euro Truck is 100% accurate to the real world because it's scaled down, so therefore not everything is there. And you'd be surprised how many people don't know how to actually read a map. Raider. It is not uncommon. Yeah, here's the thing, though, is I can't drive and have this up in front of me. You get what I'm saying? This is a pain in the ass. So it is just honestly easier because modern vehicles have these infotainment screens built in. Just use what's already there. I'm not going to sit here with a paper map that I had to print out of the game map because it's just no. That's just no. Not happening. It's one thing for me to drive IRL without using GPS. It's another thing to do it in a game altogether. Especially when the game itself, the map is scaled down to like 1/20th of the real world. Yeah, gas stations were for paper maps and trucker pills, ephedrine, which is just caffeine. Like, and that's the thing, right? Like, I can zoom out to this. And the other thing, too, is, again, I use map mods. Like, I use the Reforma map, which gives us the Sierra Nevadas. It adds a whole bunch of stuff in for California, for the Sierra Nevadas, and then Mexico. I never found truckers scary, but... yeah, and that's just personal, right? I never found... I grew up around, like, construction workers and truck drivers and people who were in the military. It's not scary. There really aren't that many horror movies with truckers. At least not in North America. Maximum Overdrive is about it. And I always considered Maximum Overdrive more of a sci-fi movie than a horror movie. Unless you're talking about Final Destination with the scene with the log truck. I think all of us have got nightmares of that one. Trucking doesn't have romance to it, so in most areas, well, North America specifically, truck drivers tend to, unfortunately, be kind of looked down on. Never heard of Duel 1971. Listen, the only truck driving movies I actually know of were Maximum Overdrive and Smokey and the Bandit. Yeah, and Slider, it'll be done remotely. Guy won't even have to be in the vehicles. Yeah, I've never seen Duel, never even heard of it. I'll be honest, never heard of it, never seen it. How's our frame rate? We're stabilized again, so that's good. Luke Bradford, Steven Spielberg's first movie as well. Oh, see, I didn't know it was a Spielberg film either. Welcome back, Luke. Hope you're having a good day. Drones, bumper to bumper, braking same distance, yeah. Reduces dangerous passes by more trucks, yeah. I would like to get, oh, that van came out. Jesus, bro, your van. Dude. You almost lost your front end, bro. I'm telling you, you want a horror movie with trains? Train to Busan. It's Korean. At least I'm pretty sure is it Korean or is it? I think it's Korean. Dark Territory, Seagal. Well, it's got trains, but it's not a horror movie. It's martial arts action, if you could call it that, right? No, it's everything else trying to kill you in Train to Busan. No, Money Train doesn't count as a horror movie. That's definitely not a horror movie. Exactly. Money Train is an action movie. You don't need one person to be bad to make it a genre. Also true. Maximum Overdrive, it's the truck itself. It's actually the truck itself that's the bad guy. It's not the driver, because the truck doesn't have a fucking driver. Not if you count how bad J-Lo's acting was. That show. Damn! Yeah, because in Maximum Overdrive, the truck itself was being controlled by an alien entity. Trucks were driving themselves and killing people. Yep. It was an alien entity. Yeah, the truck, yeah, exactly. The truck was just misunderstood. Excuse me. Why are we doing 60 in a 75, bro? It is 75 in here. Why are we going so slow? I'm better. I'll be honest. I prefer trucks over trains. Trains are too linear and too boring. Just being honest. And exactly. Trains can't do last mile. Also true. Not necessarily. Sometimes you can be efficient and fun. And it's very true, Slider. It's correct. You do still need trucks for last mile. Or how is efficient boring? Boring equals efficient. That's not necessarily, I don't feel like that's true. Trucks will be like 10% of the cargo transport? That's not true. Last mile is always going to be 100% truck. You can't use trains for everything. Trains can't go everywhere. You can't use trains in an heavy urbanized area to do multiple stops to drop off cargo. It's just not possible. I made those. There you go. Made those numbers up. There you go. This is Raiders timeline, chat. Okay, come on. You're an Arizona citizen. How come you're not like flying down here at Mach fucking hair on fire? Get your Mustang going. You. I'm like, jeez. Get moving. It's 75. Why aren't we doing the speed limit? We're not even doing 10 under the limit, bro. I want to get over. Scheisse. Hey, Tom, how are you? That's right, back off, bro. All right, back to 70. Again, it's far more efficient in North America for truck versus train. Rail deployment in North America is too expensive to set up because, now again, it's different in Europe. Countries are smaller. You guys have been using rail a lot longer than North America. North America, it is just too expensive. It's cheaper to ship by air than it is to ship by rail. Rail is generally commuter class, interurban stuff, right? Again, rail has been used a lot more heavily in Europe or even in Russia, for that matter, for a lot longer than it has in North America. It's too expensive. We don't have the infrastructure for it. That's the issue. And to put in the infrastructure for that kind of rail service in North America is so astronomical. It would be cheaper. It would be cheaper to send shit to Mars. It's all Maine to get it west to the front. Yeah, well, there's that too, right? North America doesn't need that. Thing is, though, is we've got LRTs going in all over the place here, but again, it's all city only. It's inner city stuff. It's not extending out past. You know what I mean? Got a new phone the other day. With a good case. Nice. Glad you got a good deal on that phone, Tom. Rail's just never gonna Rail is dying here in North America. It just is, right? Oh yeah, no, exactly. Once we have drone EV trucks, rail is in trouble. Yep. Yeah, we already basically have that at this point, right? So. Oh God, Raider. Jeez. Got a better chance of becoming Jeebus. Jeez. What do we got here? We've still got 13 hours of driving. Good God, man. Woo, this was a long run. I said I wanted to go to Mexico, but I wasn't thinking it was going to take this long. We haven't even hit the freaking Mexican border yet. Yeah, I saw the stuff that you posted, Tom. I hope everybody's okay. I'm just glad that everybody was okay. That nobody was seriously injured. Man, this run, we've been on this. This is the first and only run that we've done today. We haven't done, like, we didn't do any short hop. We grabbed right from San Jose and we've been driving all the way down to Mexico. Make up your mind, trains! The other being the air train that runs from Jamaica to JFK. Wait, what? Air train? What? Subway and light rail are above and underground here. Make up your mind, right? Exactly, make up your damn minds. Are you underground? Are you above ground? Pick a lane and stick with it, you know? Runs above the Van Wyck Expressway. Wait, what? It runs what? Air trains are usually light, smaller trains to connect the main lines to airports. Ah, okay. Okay, so I can take Metro to a station, jump on the air train. Right. To get deeper into the airport center. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That actually works for me. I get it now. All right, speedo set 65, we're good. Some airports also have them integrated to transfer to airport specific. Okay, so yeah, Toronto actually has that from Union Station up to Pearson International Airport. Right, rather than create a new subway mainline fork, they just add a new vehicle type. Yep. At JFK, the service I mentioned stops at its terminals. Oh, I saw some pop in there. Jeez. Sheesh. Every time that the scenery pops in a little bit, there's a quick little frame hitch. But again, that also a lot of that comes down to mods being used too. So, and generally, it's a pain to get around. Oh, why doesn't that surprise me at all? That does not surprise me in the least. Construction, bad road design, yeah. I mean, bad road design is always going to ruin everything and anything. Full stop. Yeah, we dropped down. Wow. Render times went up. JFK is an easy airport to get lost at trying to find a terminal. I believe it. LaGuardia is pretty much the same. Pretty much the same too in that respect. Yeah. Whoa. Whew. LGA is an easier airport to get around. LaGuardia is recent. Okay, so because it's newer out of the two, because it's more recent, then the design elements were a little bit better laid out. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah. No, that's true. Slider, that's correct. Ow, fuck. One of those items you can never stop working on. No, you're always improving things, right? JFK, best bet, take the air train. There's always something to fix that's now 40 years old. True. That's true. So I think what I'm going to do after I'm done stream tonight is I'm going to put a poll into the Discord server for all the community members to sort of partake in regarding what we'll do for next Tuesday for the birthday stream. Okay. Sir, yeah, I know it's a solid line, but I'm not going to Santiago. We're not going to Santiago Street. I got it this way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gotta get over another freaking lane here. Here we go. Wow, that's... I'm gonna have to tweak some stuff, I think. This... Holy shit, we're under 40? Bro. Oof. I'm definitely gonna... I gotta swap some stuff out here for sure. This is... I think part of this part here, I think we're onto the Reforma map. I think that's part of the problem. Is we're getting down towards where the Reforma map blends. Yeah. Yeah, this is all part, yeah, because we're coming up, this is all, we're outside of El Paso, so this is part of the Reforma map. Santa Teresa. Yeah, this is all part of Reforma. As we get down to the Mexican border. So while the Reforma map mod is great, again, you run into that issue where it could probably do with some massive optimization, especially on level of detail stuff at range. LaGuardia is the older of the two airports, opened in 1939. JFK opened in 1948 as New York International, was later named JFK after the assassination of President Kennedy. Okay, so LaGuardia is actually the older of the two, but it's better laid out, is what you're saying. Or at least that's what it, since it's rebuild. Okay. That makes a little more sense. Texas. All right, let's before it was a mess as well, also falling apart, so it needed that redo. That, you know what? I totally believe that. That makes perfect sense to me. So, just so everybody is aware, there was a point earlier today that we almost did do Euro Truck Simulator 2, but I was going to do Project Japan until I realized that it's like the file download was massive and I just didn't have the time to properly set it up. So this is the other reason why we're doing American Truck. America. Just so we're clear, as a Canadian, I don't dislike America. Yo, Green Dash, thanks so much for dropping by with your crew. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're trucking. Yeah, it's one of those things. Investment is good. Construction is a good sign versus dilapidation. Yes. Holy hell yeah. All right, well, here we go. Oh, wow. That's, yep, we're at the border. Jesus Christ, look at the fence. Holy shit. Sheesh. The Tesla truck's getting checked. Yes, it sucks. Shows growth, though. Investment. Yep. Nobody egged it? No, but the border security has it stopped. Things are going all right, Daz. How are you? How's your Thursday been? There we go. Jesus Christ, man. Sheesh. Okay, so self-declare. Full nothing, empty nothing to declare. Okay, we gotta go here. Self-declare. Okay, we gotta go over here. Clumsy Gamer, hello. Welcome on in. Wow. These signs are kind of terrible. Bienvenido a Mexico. There we go. And we're in New Mexico, chat. Damn. Oh, wait. We've got to get our colonoscopy first. I'm doing well, Clumsy. Don't eyeball me. I'll come over there and slap the stupid off your face, bro. Don't you dare eyeball me. Hey, how come that truck's just driving through? What the fudge? Man, here's the thing. The funny thing is they can't even give freaking Cybertrucks away up here. The Tesla dealerships up here right now are cutting $50K off the price of Cybertrucks to try to push them because nobody fucking wants them. It's pretty sad when they're cutting $50,000 off the sale price of a Cybertruck because they can't move them. Yeah, or show, well, no, they're selling them at a loss, the Tesla dealership, but the problem is you've got people, like Hertz, like car rental, the Hertz rental places up here are trying to, anybody who rents a Tesla, they're trying to sell them to these people because they want to get rid of them. There was a guy locally who had a Tesla, one of the Cybertrucks, right? Has only had it for 6 months, had it done with a matte black vinyl, and he's been trying to sell it because he doesn't want it. He wants to be fucking rid of it. No, but the thing is though, it's Slider, they want to get rid of the Teslas. It's just the Teslas that they're trying to get rid of. They're not getting rid of the rest of their inventory. They only want to get rid of the Teslas. All right, well, we're going a little fast. Shit. I mean, I kind of understand why in one respect. And to be fair, Canada's not really, like, we don't have the infrastructure for it. Also, they don't do well in extreme cold. They don't do well in extreme cold, right? That's the other problem. They don't do well in extreme cold. No, they don't. That's why they make the HVs, right? Yeah, no, batteries, and it doesn't matter whether it's high-end lithium or whatever, like batteries don't do well in extremes, right? HV with 30-mile around town EV range, zero cost to run, yeah. All right, here we go, we're going. I mean, it is what it is. So we got to cross the border. We're down into Mexico now, and everything's stabilized again. So it's just where the maps meet up for Reforma and the base American truck. So the battery issue's muted a bit, yeah. I mean, it is still there, but it's not as prevalent. Yeah, I would agree. No, definitely not 100%, no. Oh, Lord. What are... Whoa. Do we... Oh, my God. What is this? What is this crap? Not really sure what just happened there. Oh yeah, that's right. Everything down here is in kilometers per hour. Metric. So 62 mile per hour. 100 kilometers per hour. There you go, chat. There you go. So we're now south of the border. We are in Mexico. It's, I mean, desert, right? So, what did we expect? It's desert. It's all goddamn desert down here, chat. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oop, pay attention. Pay attention, Dobie. Oh, we're up to 68 now. That's 120. We are going to need fuel, though. Definitely going to need some fuel. Speaking of which, let's hit the map and see where our next fuel point is. That's... Villa Muda? All right, well, there we go. We found fuel. So we're stopping at Villa Amuda. And that's a big-ass refinery over there. Sheesh. Hey, look, it's a triangle mountain. It's triangular mountain, chat. It's a pyramid. I didn't realize we were in Egypt. Oh, you son of a... Get past me. Get past me, bro. I didn't realize we were in Egypt. I didn't think we had... I mean, okay, fine. Never mind. I forgot. We got Aztecs, right? Oh, wait. It's still drawing in. Still drawing in. Okay, so the the LOD range that I use works great for the standard map. Does not work worth a shit down here in Mexico. Kind of got tossed out the window real fast. That's a cute church. Hey, remember, chat. Jesus died for your sins. Or Yahweh, depending on what book you read. Woo, that bus is gonna have a bad day. I hope it's not there, stuck there too long. Bus driver's having a rough go of it. Or Harry, I mean, yeah, it could be Harry Potter. You're absolutely right. It could even be Harry Potter. Hallowed be thy wand. Yeah, hallowed be thy wand. Dude came back, I mean, right? Yeah, dude came back from the dead. Yep. Resurrection story. If that's not Jeeves, I don't know who is. There you go. That's right. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's right, chat. Harry Potter. When Harry was born, all these wizards showed up with gifts. No, we're in Mexico. We're across the border. We are definitely in Mexico. You gotta think, the bottom of the southern half of Texas, bottom part of Arizona is all desert, just like Mexico. Or in Southern California, right? You got the Baja. Yeah, it's listen, it's just a line, it's just a border. The terrain's pretty much the same on either side of the border. That's where I wanted. Shite. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody was riding a burro. El burro. Okay, we got another fuel station coming up. It's a mod. Mexico is not official, it's a mod. So it's not an official map from SCS, it's a mod. It's called Reforma. It's the Reforma map. It adds a whole bunch of stuff for California, in between, for the Sierra Nevadas, and then it adds in Mexico as well. We're gonna go wide here so we don't have too many problems. Okay, we got fuel. So SCS's standpoint on American truck has been their main focus will always be the lower 48. Right? The lower 48 states. Continental US. I love that, the big orange truck. Well, the trailer's big and orange, the truck is not. Wow, that was toit. That's like Tony the Tiger toit. It's a Tiger, rawr. Tyson Foods in Mexico? That doesn't feel right. The BFSN does, but, or, well, should be BNSF, but, you know. Jeez, where's all the traffic coming from? Let me out. Let me out! I want out! Thank you. There was an entire whole lane I could have just pulled into, but, you know. Dad doing dad things. CPKC? Could be, instead of Burlington Northern Santa Fe, it could be Canadian Pacific Kansas City. That's what that's yeah, I do believe that's what CPKC is. Wait, who in the fuck? All right, well, there we go. are now officially into, for sure we're into Mexico. May have been a barrier on the right side. Yeah, might have been. Sounds about right. All right, how much time do we have left here? We've still got 8 hours of driving. Holy crap, bro. Sheesh. I didn't think that this one single run was going to take almost an entire stream. Sheesh. Well, I wanted to do Mexico. We're in it. We're in it. We're into the rolling hills. Here we go. I'm not worried about them. They got to catch me first. And we're only hauling 38,000 pounds of freaking silica. I don't think they're going to have a whole lot of... They're not going to have a whole lot of need for sand. As it's 62 and we're doing like 80 mile an hour down here right now because, you know, it's getting dark. Of course we're gonna hit traffic now. Of course we are. Holy shit. I'm just gonna flashy light everybody. What a blinky light everybody. You only have to worry about them if you have a head. I mean, I have a head. I'd like to keep it, please. Thanks. Oh, it's getting foggy down here. Son of a bitch. No! No! Why is it getting... No! Why is it getting foggy? Shit. Avoid cartel states. Well, listen. I don't know what states... listen, I don't know. I don't know which ones are which. Why do I need to know this? I'm just a driver. Okay? I don't need to know these things. I'm just a driver. Matter safety-wise, well... Get ran off the road. I'm hauling 38,000 pounds of sand. I don't think I'm getting murdered for that. Okay? What, they want beachfront? Like... I got it from Truckee Mods. It's the Reforma map. It gives you the Sierra Nevadas in California down into Mexico. So I got it from Truckee Mods. It's called Reforma map. And if you use Pro Mods, make sure that you get the, there's a Pro Mod link like a little add-on as well that's required, just to make sure that everything lines up on the map. It gets a little janky sometimes down around the border frame rate wise, but once you're, as you can see, like once we're down into Mexico, it's actually quite fine. So there's a little bit of hitching the closer you get to the border. Once you're across the border, it's good, but that's going both ways, back and forth. I like the big, and I mean big quarry and reform. Yes. What was it? It was a couple of years ago. And I don't know how many of you remember me doing the stream where we started at the bottom with the Mac R. And damn near and rolled it into the fucking quarry by accident. Off the edge, almost at the top, and rolled it all the way down back into the quarry. Yeah, it happened. It happened. It wasn't a great time. It was, listen, I'll be honest, I was a little freaking salty about it. I was a little salty about it. Okay, traffic's getting a little slow in here, and I'm not a big fan. But it looks like we've got a little bit of urban buildup here. Well, that's a truck stop back there. We've got some buildup here. Looks like we got some hotels and everything. Oh. Chihuahua. All right, where are we on the map? And can we I need a place to park for the night without buying a garage. Right there? I don't know. That seems sus. All right, let's actually pop off this way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you might have to drop some settings down depending on what your PC is like. Alto means stop. I stopped there. Don't you freaking give me a ticket, you donut. I know I stopped, okay? I realized rub cheetah blood on it. I realized I raced more when I had no license, so by this theory, I'm gonna log a lot of miles soon. I mean, it's valid. I get it. I totally understand. I love it. It's like Mexico. We're in Mexico. What do you mean? Why are you Listen, we're already here, unless the town is called Mexico. Are we heading towards Mexico City? Maybe, possibly. Mexico City, Mexico. Yeah, Earth. Welcome to Earth. Well, no, never been. Never been to Mexico. The country or the city. I run two, but an ultra wide. Yeah, that's something I would love to get into, an ultra wide. I would love to get into a 34-inch. There is a 34-inch OLED for like $800. And just have that as my screen for the gaming rig, and then cut down to 3 screens total, 2 for the streaming rig, 1 for the gaming rig, right? I run my PS5 in the picture-in-picture, play games on oh my god, dude. Actually, picture-in-picture, I could technically then run the streaming PC off picture-in-picture. Ooh, I kind of like that. Well, for simulators and stuff like this, I would rather just run it full 30. Like for this, 34-inch, a 34-inch ultra-wide OLED screen for this, or like Star Citizen, Flight Sim, Euro Truck, any racing simulator would be fantastic. I mean, okay, I feel a little sketched out that there's actually a freaking guard station there. Yes, the SBS may be less valuable at 39. Oh, this. We're gonna get murdered. We're going to get. Well, we didn't die, so I'll take that as a win. Yeah, it's something. It's not a must-have, but I would like to get into a single ultra-wide screen for the gaming rig. So, Raider, the one thing that you've got to look at, always remember to look at where the numbers, when was the number, when was it updated last? That's the one thing to always look at. Yeah, so, and that's the thing, a lot of things, you'd be surprised how rapid populations change in 4 years. Right? Or 5 years. Yeah, and that's Metro. That's... Probably would need to pop to square. Yeah, how the population density. That's the other thing to look at too, right? Is density. So how much population per square mile, right? Yeah, per square mile density is the real number, exactly. That's how they do rents, yeah. Yeah, so city proper is 8.25 mil. That's city proper. This has got to be for Mexico City, by the way. It's the only thing that actually makes any sense. This is for Mexico City. Whoa, there we go. Okay. There we go. Back out. We're in it. One NYC building has almost 1,000 units, basically a state. Not 1,000, yeah, units, yeah. Yeah, NYC is hemmed in. Yeah, that's true. All right. San Francisco Metro can include Oakland and SJ as like San Jose, yeah. Which is insane when you think about it. Being top 10 population in nation. There you go. Isn't even the name of the metro area. Holy crap. That's a lot of human beings packed into one area. There's a lot of bodies. Whew. Sorry, I did not mean to yawn. I didn't get a good night's sleep last night, so. LA is 10. Bay Area is like 8. That's just still a lot of bodies. Is that, bro, is that, what is that, a Peugeot? What are you driving, bro? 50% being water. I mean, there you go. I think that's the California plate. Oh no, nope. That is a Mexican plate. Never mind. We're doing all right for fuel, but we are slow ass. Okay, you know what? No. I don't know why y'all so goddamn slow up here, but average speed is like 9 miles per hour. Yeah, right? It's like driving through downtown Toronto. 9 mile an hour freaking on a good day. If it's rush hour, you're crawling at half a mile per hour. Wow, the frame rate's hard down here right now. Whew. Yeah, I didn't actually have like what I would classify as a restful sleep last night. Hard to explain to people when you come over hill and it's horizon to horizon. Oh my God. See, and that's the thing, because I lived in a large metro area, being like Toronto, being the greater Toronto area, I'm very aware of what it's like to come over a hill, right, on a high point and overlooking, and all you see is horizon to horizon. It's just fucking buildings and city and urban. It's just urbanization everywhere you look. Right straight down to the lake. On all sides. It's like right down to the waterfront for Lake Ontario, and it's everywhere. All you see is freaking high rises and office buildings and just holy crap on a cracker. Okay, are you gonna, bro? Yeah, please get by me. Thank you. So I can get over. Thank you. We're fine for fuel right now, by the way. Okay, so Oxo? Is it Oxo or okay so? Okay so. Okay so. I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably being an insensitive fuck right now. We got that weird sand shit coming across into the view here. As the sun comes up, you got this weird sandy glow going on. And I'm like, ugh. Oh, that's some broken texture. Oh, there it is. It drew in. Uh-huh. It's not drawn in. You know why? Because I'm not staring at it. That's LOD in effect. If you're not looking directly at the texture, it doesn't draw. Why? Because it doesn't need to. If I want to drive somewhere that NYC was in the way of, I'd find a way to go around NYC. Makes sense. I know a lot of people that effectively city drive in that fashion. Oh, is this a pick your own lane? This is a pick your own lane. Babies don't understand texture permanence. See, I get it, you get it, but we've been around a while, Slider, right? Wait, why are you so on your way? What? Under 10 was unruly? Oh, you're on your way home. Got it. Okay. Under 10 for rugby practice was unruly? Oof. Paid off my city parking. There you go. Oh, God damn it. We're getting over. I'm not. Didn't touch it. We didn't touch. We didn't even touch their tip, chat. We didn't even touch their tip. No touching of the tip. You doing games a year? Get 50 to 100 a game or so. Wait, what? 81 games a year? I mean, that's not bad. There you go. From moment one, one player was trying to take over my... Oh. And this is the under 10? And you're the grown-ass adult? You're the one... You're part of the coaching side of things? The fuck? You're part of the training and coaching for these rugby players. They're under 10. And you had a little bastard... Listen. Maybe a 5-iron from the ballpark? Ooh. I mean, FAFO, right? That's exactly what it is, too. It's FAFO. Okay, can we, Whoa, bro! I just got brake checked. Okay, I need to... Okay, we gotta get over. There we go. Fucker. You mother trucker. Mother trucker. Sheesh. By the way, you know the one thing that, and I just want to reiterate this, that driving in third person is actually harder than driving in first person. And that goes across the board for pretty much any driving game. Driving in third person is often harder than driving in third person. Or sorry, first person is easier than third person. Jeez. Words are hard, okay? Can't see the hood properly. That player wanted to play a game. The exercise was not going well. I said no. I mean, there you go. You did what any good trainer is gonna do. It's like, no, you're here to be trained. I am your trainer. Guess what? No. I mean, I can see the hood there. We could do this view, though. This view is actually quite nice. This view is good. There we go. That's the bumper cam. We are a long way from home considering the company skin that we're using is Forbes and Hewlett, which is based out of Brampton, Ontario. which is like an hour and 25 minutes away from where I live. It's getting a little cloudy down here. Are we getting some rain? I feel like we're gonna get some rain. Holy shit, what was that? I got angry at them in the sense I told them what the F in age appropriate terms, and I know they can do better. Well, sometimes that's the thing. Sometimes being young just means that, you know, you kind of you rail against the man, you know? You don't want to do what everyone else is doing. You want to do it your own way sometimes. It's how we learn. Often a victim complex with the man. Yeah, that's right. The man. In this case, Nuts Life is the man. I'm doing 51 and you're passing me, but if I go faster than this, I'm going to get a ticket. Yeah, that's right. Eyes up. I didn't realize how deep into Mexico we were going to end up going. Certified American grown. Yeah. America. Yeah, eyes up. That's right. Keep eyes up. That's how you win life. Oh my God. We're in the sticks right now, aren't we? We're legitimately in the goddamn sticks. We're in the flippin' sticks, chat. Oh, it's only 4 p.m. Really? I thought it feels so much later, but I think that's because I didn't have a restful sleep, so I think that's what it is. All right. This is a dumb place for stop sign, by the way. Just gonna throw that out there. This is a dumb place for stop sign. I didn't really actually have to come in here, did I? Doesn't look like. All right, well, we did anyway, just in case, because, you know, reasons. Oh, those textures don't match. Wow. It is so bright. Yeah, it's so hazy down here. This is like, holy crap. The haze is, it's probably sand in the air. That's what it is, right? It's just sand blowing around everywhere. It's just dry and hazy and sandy and just, whoo. Bro. I mean, it is desert, so, yeah. Do you like Gazelle bikes? Never heard of Gazelle. I want that Cannondale you were talking about, though. That thing sound like, oh yeah, but 14,000 for a freaking bike? Oh, Gazelle bikes. Oh, it's a high-end Dutch cruiser. Okay, I got you. Nice. I want that Cannondale you were talking about yesterday. God, that sounded so sexy as bikes go. Oh, class 1, class 3 e-bike for tall Dutch people. Oh my. All right, well, we're waiting for the light. I'm gonna check my phone here real quick. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Or tall non-Dutch people. I mean, there you go. Okay, what's the difference between class... Oh, they're a class 1 to class 3 e-bike. Is that what you're saying, Slider? Viva la Mexico! There we go. We're in Mexico. We're deep into Mexico, by the way. Class 1 is 20 mile per hour. Class 3 is 28 in US. Come on, we ain't got all day. Don't stop. It says stop here on... Oh, you mother trucker. Said stop here on red. It wasn't red. Kind of want to push you through now, dirtbag. Class 2 has a throttle capable of 20, can pedal up to 228. Oh. I mean, 28 mile per hour seems pretty decent. They're basically banned e-bikes parading as mopeds, force kids to bikes or license. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, no, it's true. It is a good thing. Absolutely. Dumbass kids running throttle at 25 through parks, killing people. I mean, yeah. Even at 20, if you hit somebody the right way, you fucking kill them. You drop them down. Abso-freaking-lutely. You got 25, you may die. I mean, even at 20, you could possibly die. You get hit in the right spot, you're screwed. Could you imagine taking the entirety of a bike and a human at 20 mile per hour to your spine? Yeah, depending on the magic organ. Yeah. You effectively end up going pop like a weasel. Yeah, the internal bleeding is, yeah, it is. Absolutely. It's quite pretty down here, by the way. This is beautiful. I'm enjoying this drive. This is gorgeous down here. Yep, bones heal, spleens fold. Yeah. Kidneys, on the other hand. Seems to be a lot of orchard down this way. Yeah, these all seem like fruit orchards. A lot of fruit orchards. Very interesting. I'm enjoying this though. This is quite the drive down here in Mexico. Lots of yeah. But we're in Mexico. This isn't Cali anymore. We're in Mexico. We're gonna check where we are on the map here in a minute. Jimenez. We're in Jimenez. There you go. Now you know. We are in Jimenez. Yes, I do know the history of California and Mexico, just like I know the history of Texas and Mexico and Arizona and Nevada and stuff it. Yeah, like that. So yeah, stuff it. I get it. Most of it is all very similar to each other. I get it. Geographically speaking. From a topological standpoint. Oh, that's a man lift. All right, here we go. Here we go. Those are dumpsters. I mean, running this at 4K with all my custom stuff and 200% scaling might be a bit much. I just realized that my computer might actually be very unhappy right now. It is. It is very unhappy. Mind you, the funny thing is we're barely using any GPU, so I don't know why the frame rate's so low. But I'm guessing, my guess is it has everything to do with the render time. Render time is unusually high for American Truck right now. But I do have a lot of stuff cranked in the back end that the Prism 3D game engine is not really designed for. Like the extreme draw distance, where to limit pop in, but you got like the power lines drawing in at like fucking 5 miles out, right? Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it's I might have tweaked things a little too high. A little bit. But I wanted realistic views. I mean, like, you know how many times I've driven on a road that you can see it's flat for like 20 miles and you can see, you know, almost swear that you can see curvature, right? Oh, Prism 3D, it's not, I think, so Prism 3D game engine that SCS developed for their in-house engine, it's not that the engine itself is weak. It's showing its age and it does need updates. Now, SCS Software has been fantastic with both American Truck and Euro Truck Simulator 2 in doing the back-end updates. They're still working on modernizing it, right? And that's the other thing too, is they're still working on modernizing it, right? See, I mean, you're not wrong. Yes, Unreal pre-planning versus fuck it. I mean, there's validity in that too, yes. This is true. Technical debt? Yeah, no. I mean, no, I understand the technical debt. The one thing I'm gonna be perfectly clear about this, my guess is that initially with the Prism 3D game engine and the popularity of American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, let's be honest, I don't know if SCS Software initially planned for this engine to be this long-lived. Because we're into a game engine now that I think is 15 years old. Right? So there is a lot of technical debt in this case. And they're playing catch up. Absolutely playing catch up, right? Can I go this way? I'm gonna laugh if I can go this way. Can I go this way? I can, yes! Fan-freaking-tastic, let's go. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. That's right. Suck it, nerds. Multi-pass. Same cookie cutter, more money, yeah. That's why they only really, yeah, they're deep into the woods. That's why they only release states. Well, and so, and the thing is though, is when they're releasing individual states, they're actually creating new assets for each of these states. And then they're going back. So they create the new state, they're creating specific assets for each individual state, right? With regards to depots, drop-off points, pickup points, vegetation, everything. But then what they're doing is, while they're doing that, they're also working on, they've got a team that is, right, models and maps. But what they've got also in the background is they've got a team working on the engine to update the engine. But then they also have teams that are going back and revamping for free, revamping and patching the older map DLCs and bringing them up to modern for lighting, shadow, improving the models, things like that, right? I mean, you've already bought into it. It's not like for instance, say I didn't buy Iowa, right? But any of the technical advancements made for the patch and any of the assets from Iowa will disseminate through the stuff that I already have, right? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's for free. Here's the thing though. From this point on, I wouldn't necessarily have to buy any of the other DLC. I've already say for instance, I'm happy where I'm at. I've got everything I want. I don't need anything else. I don't have to worry about it, but the updates are still going to come in. You know, like the engine updates will come in. They just finished the California rework, right? Not all of it. No, most of my mods are skins. They're truck paint jobs and trailer paint jobs. They're real company skins. It's not all maps. That's incorrect. Okay, I like how the fuel station is in the center like that. This is very Japanese. I love that. That is awesome. Oh my God, whoa! What is happening up here? Whoa, 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 what is going on up here? Is this another toll, isn't it? It is. Mother trucker. I have 2 map mods for American Truck. 2. Reforma map and Pro Mods Canada. That's it. And Pro Mods Canada only adds like a little bit to the bottom end of British Columbia. We lack some of the lifestyle bikes between cruisers and active bikes. In North America, yeah, that's true. We do. Okay, we are going way too slow for my liking in here. That's redonkulous. Let's go. How much more? How much? We're still we're still 119 miles away from drop off. God damn. Oof. Okay, you know what? Here, listen. If we can, listen, I need the Aldi truck to move forward just a little bit more. A little bit more. You know why? Because now we can sneak over this way. Shh. Don't tell your mom I'm cheating. Fuck. Damn it. Never mind. Wow, I goofed. Hup. I'm literally gonna saddle in right next to this dude here. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, you dirty bastard. Yeah, well, he's wrong, because guess what? I said yes. Let me through. Open the gate. I swear to God. We're on a hill. We're on a hill. Yeah, I need an e-bike to get me 2 mile Sans workout. Yeah. Sans sweat, I should say. Not work. Yeah, 2 mile, not a workout. Yeah, because remember, Slider's on a hill. So it's downhill out, but it on either side, but it's uphill either side. Listen, I know how 2 miles of cycling would be a workout for a lot of people. I know some people where 2 miles, they'd be wheezing like they've been smoking 5 packs of cigarettes a day for their entire life. That's how unhealthy they are. Let's just slow down a workout. If you can't bike 2 miles, you need to really think things over. That's okay. Fair. That is fair. Or get long-term care insurance. I'm not stopping there. That looks terrifying. How very institutional looking over here. Look, very military-like over there. This convo has angered me. Despite me driving it. I mean, I know I could bike 2 miles, no problem. I'd barely break a sweat if I did that. But I'm in for almost 52, well, 52 in 5 days. I'm in pretty decent physical shape. It also helps I quit smoking. That's a big one. Yes, I can feel your anger. I'm not angry. I mean, okay. I'm not angry, but Two-Sider might be. If you can't walk 2 miles, I have no problem with walking that. It's 2 miles one way for me to walk from here to Wally World. That's going one way. That's a 4 mile walk round trip if I need to go and pick up, like, you know, toiletries or anything. I'm angry people play poor me on it. Not that they have to do, oh. Yeah, 1 minute on an e-bike, there you go, right? Well, I'm not angry. I'm not even mad about it. Why would I be mad about it? Lazy and dumb, yeah, lazy and dumb do often overlap. You can't even argue that. That's pretty on the nose. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. We done goofed up. Damn it. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. Wait. We can salvage it from here? Oh, we can. Beautiful. Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. This is great. Nice Venn diagram of physical decay. The one thing I've actually found is I find it sometimes shocking how apathetic some people are towards their own physical well-being. Like, they don't actually care enough about themselves that they're willing to just put in a little bit of effort for longevity of life and better overall health. Does chair yoga, etc., right? More than a lot. Yeah, no, that's, yeah, right? 102 and does chair yoga. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, 102 does chair yoga. But again, it comes down to this weird apathy that some people have about their own physical well-being. Like, they literally don't care enough to just do the basics. Hi, Casper. Yeah, no, it's true. They do get upset when you call it out, right? Absolutely. Which is weird, right? Like, it's like, bro, the bare minimum. And you'd have just like the overall improvements in your physical, mental, like your physical well-being, your mental well-being, your sleep from just doing some bare minimum activity, right? Want to help? Awesome. Yeah. I'm willing to help people, but they got to be willing to help themselves as well. Okay, these stop signs out in the middle of the road here like this with no intersection? What is this shit about? This feels like an ambush to me, okay? Like, there's nothing there. It's just a stop sign. There's no intersection. It's like an ambush point. Yo, what are you doing, friend? I can't sleep. Did you work out lately? No, well, then I can't. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? Like, because that just some bare minimum physical activity can help in so many ways. It's not a cure-all. It won't fix everything, but it helps. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. You know what? The funny thing is, when people act like that, well, have you tried this? No. Have you tried this? No. Have you tried this? No. Well, I don't have any ideas. And they're like, well, I don't know what I can do. It's like, but you haven't done any of the basics. But then they get mad when you call them out for it, right? Absolutely. They get mad. I think part of the problem comes down to, though, there are a group of individuals out there that they want somebody to just hand them a magic pill that's going to fix everything, right? If it's not their fault, they don't feel bad. It's out of my control, right? They won't do it if it requires effort. But the thing is, though, is if you want that better, healthier life, you have to be willing to put in effort. There's no magic pill that makes it better. There's no magic pill that's you're suddenly gonna drop 55, pounds and your cholesterol level is gonna go down and your blood sugar level is gonna go down and, your sleep issues are gonna go away. That shit doesn't exist. I mean, kids are gonna take the jobs. Kids today can't read. I'm glad my kids can read. Thank God my kids can read. Oh, that's right, because I taught them. Well, they were learning in school, but I made sure that it was, reading was endorsed in the home, right? I helped endorse reading as an activity. You're bored, read a book. Right? Pick up a book, read the book. It's good for your brain. It's healthy for you, just do it. Right? I'm good looking. I can read. I also have conversational skills, and I'm a fairly smart human being. I'm not brilliant. I'm not a genius, but I also have the capacity to continue to learn. Even though I am an old motherfucker, I can learn, and I am willing to be like, hey, okay, I don't know this thing, and I will say if I don't know it. Right? Oh, dude. Dig a hole, make a four. I did all of it. See, here's the thing. I'm a Gen Xer. I grew up doing all of that shit. I climbed trees. I made tree houses. I freaking built dams and little creeks and streams. I did all of that shit, right? How do you know that? I Google. Yeah, exactly. Google is your friend. GTF. Chat, GTF. Google that fucker. GTF. I started using GTF back in like 2002, 2003. When I worked for a company called Teletech. People be like, well, how do I do this? I'm like, Google it. And like, what? And I'm like, GTF. I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, Google that fucker. Oh, John, there was a period in there and it thought it was, Stream Elements thought it was a link. What is the answer to? Yeah, answer, ask Google. Yeah, sometimes just type it in. Type in the question you have. Type it in. Now, don't take your medical advice from Google, though. Don't take medical advice from Google.
Listen.
But I saw it.
Sammy, you have to listen to
Hey, I'm keeping the tires on this. We haven't even crashed. Everybody's passing me, though, bro. Don't pass me. I swear to God, I'll run you off the road, man. You want to race? Race me. Race me, bro. That's what I thought. Chicken. Didn't want to race me. Too fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Those mesas are beautiful. Look at that. Oh my God, dude. Man, the terrain. Okay. Hats off to the Reforma team, though. It's not necessarily well optimized, but it is beautiful down here. Holy hell. Hats off to the Reforma team. It is pretty down here. They really captured this. Ooh, ham. Definitely don't use AI. No, I don't use AI. Screw that. Hell no. Listen, I've already started seeing the chinks in the armor of AI asking questions. I use the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 too lit. I've been using the Tobii Eye Tracker 5 for like 5 years now. That is a very suspicious place for a Range Rover. So yeah, I do. I use the Tobii Eye Tracker, the Eye Tracker 5. Been using it for years. I've used it through Elite Dangerous, DCS World, Microsoft Flight Sim. You know, the trucking simulators, a couple of different, like some racing sims, stuff like that. Is this where I'm supposed to be? This doesn't feel right, chat. Oh, no, this is the place. Oh, God, I've got to put... Oh, all right, we got this. It's fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. And the nice thing, the reason that I chose the Tobii over the Track IR was because I don't like wearing stuff on my head. I didn't want to be wearing a gadget on my head in order to, you know, like, I didn't want to wear a clip or a hat or any of that stuff, or like, I don't even like wearing my glasses or headphones, so it's like, I did not want something that I had to wear in order to get the tracking. Okay, I think we might have this. Let's go, come on. Ooh, baby, look at that. Hell yeah. Woo! 1,785 miles, 69 hours of driving time. 332.1 gallons of fuel. Holy crap. And we just rolled over into level 224. Damn! Wait, how long is this thing on for? Cupid's Express? Wednesday, February 26th. Oh. I haven't done a single one of those. I'm like, it's the thing? Really? Right. So Dad needs fuel. I also think I need to check my tires. So how about we go... I did one run, couldn't be bothered to do another. Really? I mean, the Cupid's Fuzzy Dice just isn't a thing for... Holy crap. Bro, what is this? Ooh. That looks... Torion. Gomez Palacio. Guadalupe Victoria. Durango. Oh, we're down towards Durango. Nice. El Salto. Wait, where is Mexico City, by the way? Do we have Mexico? We should have Mexico City. Where's Mexico? Where is Mexico City, chat? Thanks, Two Slider. In the middle, he says. So it should be here. In the middle. You said in the middle. That would be here. I don't see Mexico City. Zoom in, Ram McNally. You have Chihuahua. Middle, east, west, now go south. Listen, we've hit Durango. I think we're a little too far south. There's Mazatlan. Get to the tip of the Yucatan. Go straight west. He's like, listen, ask Google. It's south of Hidalgo. We've got a lot that we don't even have here. It's a region you may not see the name. Uh-huh. Rio Verde, Ibano. Man, this is ridiculous. Lagos de Moreno. It's not in game yet. I was about to say, what? So, Reforma team, it's south of what Reforma has done. So Mexico City should actually be about here. Yeah? Right about here? Right about here. Mexico City is in the middle. He's right, or it's right here. And it hasn't been done yet. Go straight west from the northern tip of the Yucatan. South of, so it's down here. It should be down here. Mexico City should be down here. It's not there, but that's where it is. Yeah, okay. Knott's Life. Yeah, right in that area. Okay, there we go. See. Knott's Life, I swear to God. All right, I'm going to leave you guys hanging out here for a minute, okay? I need to go use the bathroom. I went to Google Maps to find out. There you go. I prefer shaming him. I will be back in a moment. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink. Go grab your, go touch some grass if you can. I'll see you back here in a few minutes. All right, chat. Back. But one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn the camera off for a minute. And the reason we're doing that is because I've got some pizza. It's from last night. It's reheated. It's amazing what 2 minutes in an air fryer will do. Oh, hey, and it looks like it's raining in game. That's fantastic. I love it. And my roommate's dog is sitting here staring at me like, you're going to share that, right? I'm not sharing the pizza with the dog. Because quite frankly, I don't want to deal with the long-term repercussions of that. All right, I'm almost done. It's just one of those, all of a sudden I was just feeling really peckish, and I'm like, hey, some leftover pizza, I'm going to heat that up. But I don't like eating on camera. Because we're not about doing mukbang here. It's not a thing. At least not personally. We've got a couple of things we need to do. Definitely going to have to find a load back up to the U.S. Jesus Christ, that lightning was awful bright. All gone, Doge. Okay, need to find fuel. Holy crap. Need to find fuel. Thankfully, it looks like we've got fuel real close. It's right there. Okay. Man, the lightning is kind of intense right now. And so is the thunder. Holy crap. All right, there we go. Snack time is done. Turn camera back on. Hi. No, that needs to, why is that? No, hide that. Thank you. There we go. All right. Let's go grab fuel first. It's interesting that they use the, they use traffic cones to build that dude standing at the side of the road with the thumbs up. I'm like, ingenious way of doing it. Oh my God. Wow. Sheesh. Rain must be going. Are we not underneath? We're underneath the thing. How are we still getting wet? Asset optimization, chat. 100% a thing. Okay. So we are currently in, what is that? Suankame. So let's see if we're here. Freight market. Give it a moment. Hold on. There we go. All right. Who we got? Houston, Texas, huh? That's a little far. Santa Teresa in New Mexico is closer, but okay, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one. That one up to Denver would be dope, but man, that is way too far. Okay, let's grab that. Apparently GPS is like, I don't know where we're going, bro. Where are we going? Oh, it's still calculating the route. Oh, that's fantastic. Love it. Love it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's right there, dude. Nice. Okay, we don't have that far to go. Also, right turn on red light, right? Okay, well, we're going to be hampered by frickin' thunderstorm. Fantastic. Yep, we're taking it. Limestone, 33,000 pounds. The Denver run is perfect off-stream running. No, I mean, we started in, what was it, San Jose. So we started, you know, a fair decent bit into California. And we've been live for 4 hours, so there's nothing, I'll be honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing, you know, some extra long runs and doing one single extra long run for the entirety of the stream, you know? I know a lot of people tend to want to stick in and around the, like, you know, stuff that takes like 20 minutes, 30 minutes because they can then chunk it down for YouTube. But because I'm live streaming on both platforms, I'm not really concerned about it, you know? I'll do a single long honkin' run, no problem. All right, here we go. And this weather's kind of insane, though. I've watched people on YouTube live streaming, and I've watched VOD stuff, like VOD related stuff for YouTube. I'll be honest, for video on demand stuff, I just find YouTube is better for it. It just lends itself to being better overall, right? Oh yeah, no, I'm not denying that there's definitely a portion of the market that is represented by you. Absolutely not. I know that there is. Absolutely. Okay, you know what? No, you go, bro. Man, these speed bumps or something, though. Holy crap. Yeah, I prefer around 2,500 to 4K miles. See, stuff like that though, like 2,500 or above, like for me, that's too much. 13, 1,500, that's kind of the sweet spot for me. $4,000 in one single sitting is too much. No freaking way. I've attempted that, and that's too much. Way too much. I like the trucking sims, but I don't like them that much. I'm not spending, freaking 6 hours real time on a single run, to do 2,500. And this is the thing, we're at just over 4 hours. And out of that 4 hours, 3.5 of it was spent on one single run, right? May as well drive DoorDash for 6 hours when you do. Yeah, I mean, might as well. At least you're making decent money from it, right? I mean, that being said, like, things on YouTube specifically they're it's moving. The views are there, and people are clicking on subscribe. People are clicking on like. So it takes time, right? That's the other thing too, is it takes time. A lot of it comes down to the consistency, and because I'm now streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The consistency is a lot easier to maintain. As for quality, that's a totally different conversation. Now that being said, there is apparently a way to set things up through OBS on the streaming PC, specific that it would allow me to do a higher bit rate specific for YouTube that would actually improve the overall visual quality of the stream on that platform without hitting anything on Twitch, right? Oh my God, nah, you know what? I don't care. We're doing it, right? Actually, no, it's just specific. I don't have to use RTMP relays at all. It's all the stuff, all the encoding and everything is done on the streaming PC. No RTMP relays. And it's all just done straight through OBS. And I set it so it's actually doing a separate encode for each stream. One for Twitch, one for YouTube, and it's encoding both of those at individual bit rates at different resolutions. Yeah, okay, yeah. Then RTMP, I mean, possible. I mean, it's like the way it's set up right now, because I'm using the ATEM plugin, is in order for it to work through ATEM, what it does right now, that pop in with the lights is really weird. So it's doing it's using the encoding for Twitch, for both Twitch and YouTube. So whatever my main encoder settings are for Twitch is what YouTube gets, right? Whereas this other method, it's actually two individual stream encodes. Now, again, it does, luckily for the stream PC, I'm using a 40 series graphics card. It's a 4060, but it has the encoding chip that allows me to actually run two different stream encodes from a single machine, two different locations. And I don't have to use any online service or anything, right? It's a plugin that the ATEM multi-stream plugin. It's kind of interesting. It is very clever technology. It is a completely clever setup. I will say that. Yes, absolutely. Now, apparently here very soon, I should be able to do 1440p 120 on Twitch using enhanced broadcast, which again is only going to be available if you have a 40 series or higher graphics card. Won't work with a 30 series or a 20 series. It's 40 series or above in order to use enhanced broadcast. And what that allows me to do is I can actually, all the transcode is actually done on my PC locally. So my PC would be doing, for Twitch with enhanced broadcast, would be doing 1080p 60, 1440p 120, or sorry, 1440p 60, 1080p 120, 720p. I would probably just do it all 60 FPS anyway. So 1440p, 1080p, 720, 480, all of that is actually, all the encoding and transcoding is being done on my GPU, and Twitch is just facilitating, so they're not doing anything. It's all done by my local machine. So I don't even have to worry about transcodes because they're handling all of that on their end. Which I don't know how that would actually work for, but the problem is, again, is I'm not really sure how that works, considering how do you get over the bandwidth restrictions? 1440p. Oh my God, this freaking, wow, this is insane. I'm not paying attention to the road right now. Like 1440p requires a lot more than 6,000 kilobits per second. Even 1080p to be really good and clean needs more than 6,000 kilobits per second for 1080p 60, right? Like you should be running 10,000 kilobits per second just for 1080p 60. Well, that's the one advantage to YouTube, is YouTube actually allows for higher bandwidth. So I don't know how this is all going to work, how Twitch is planning on redoing, because they're going to have to rejig their entire fucking network. Because I mean, like, that's the thing, like to do 1440p and 4K, you need higher bandwidth. You need way more bandwidth to do that. Unless, say, they're going to make it that in order to do 1440p or 4K, they will bump the bandwidth limit up, but you're doing all the encode and transcode on your local machine, and they're just acting as the relay site for that. You know what I mean? So they're just acting as VOD storage like YouTube does, but they're also then acting as, you know, as sort of like a weird relay, and you have to use enhanced broadcast in order to do 1440p and 4K, utilizing AV1. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, listen, you gonna let me through? Oh, she's not even there. She was there when we came to. Okay, what time is it here? 9:50. Well, I don't want to be driving in the dark, so we're not driving through Mexico in the dark. It kind of defeats the purpose of being in Mexico, you know? I mean, it's well lit in here, at least. Ish. All right, let's get some rest. It is 10 p.m. All right. At least the air didn't drop out on us while we were parked there overnight, so that's a bonus. Okay. So we're on our way back into, we're on our way back up through Mexico to Arizona. All right, we got this. Yeah, this one's going to be quick. We're going to be able to do this one. No problem. We've got it. We'll be back across the border and into Arizona in time for dinner, chat. Ooh, God, sunrise and sunset in this game are actually quite pretty. It really is. It is, and you know, I know maybe it makes me sound like some kind of weird, you know, psycho or whatever, but you know, this looks like it'd be a beautiful place to live. Like these wide open plains, these beautiful hills and mesas, just, yeah, it'd be dry as shit because it's desert, but you know. I would live here. Not here specifically where there's nothing, but you know, I think I could handle living in Mexico. Or like Southern California. You know. With views like this, hell, I'd be willing to live up on the hills there with nobody around me, off grid. Just sit up there. Sit up there and do astronomy. You know, get a couple of really nice telescopes, do some astrophotography. Okay, so I don't know if you guys probably see the weird flickering going on there. Optimizations, texture mapping, chat, texture mapping, optimizations. This is sometimes the problem with running map mods for, you know, games, right? Oof. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 bro. Easy. Sheesh. You gonna let me through? Thank you. Okay. Oh, he had the same idea as I did. Nice. Toll paid. There we go. 34 bucks. Yeah, buddy. I mean, it's a toll booth though. Like, it's not that they're trying to intentionally brake check me. It was a toll booth. Traffic's gonna get a little weirdly backed up. Apparently these things are on Mexican state lines. I mean, I get it. You gotta pay for infrastructure somehow, but shit. Is it weird that I feel like I need to just like lay down and have a nap? Like real time, real world, physically feel like I need to just lie down and have a nap. I don't know why. It's just all of a sudden I'm like, sometimes I get these weird bouts where I just suddenly, and usually it's because something in my spine is pinched. That's the problem with the spinal injuries. Sometimes just sitting applies pressure in just the right way, in the right space. It's not intentional. It's not something I have 100% absolute control over. It is part of the reason why I am physically active still, is to minimize that, but it still creeps in there. It's just something I deal with. But for some reason, like right now, I literally just want to like turn everything off, and roll into bed and just have a nap. Doesn't happen often. It's not a regular thing. Just happens to be how things are right this second. It is very strange when it happens, though. Because there's no rhyme or reason to it, right? Like, physically, I feel fine, other than all of a sudden I've just... It's almost like this weird case of narcolepsy. Where you're just like, all of a sudden you just want to... You know? Oh, Jesus, that was... blinding. Blinded by the light. All right, so like I said, we're on our way back north, up into Arizona. We're pulling a load of limestone aggregate right now. Well, we dropped down to 50 in here. Okay. All right, I might have an answer for you, Jessica. It just means, okay, so a Steam sync error, it means that Steam's cloud backup of your game save didn't, and whatever is on your computer didn't synchronize. You just keep clicking on the thing to sync. It'll eventually go through. It's usually just a network error. That's all. It just means that your game save did not synchronize with the cloud server on Steam's side to back up your save game. That's all. Hey, listen, Minecraft is as far as I'll go towards that, okay? It happens with mine from time to time. I just leave it. It fixes itself. There's been the odd time I've actually had to force it to synchronize, but it's not an uncommon issue. Nope, you didn't break anything. It's quite normal. Oh, my roommate's home. I thought so because I always hear the dog. Yep, no piece of technology is perfect or infallible. Or infallible, sorry. No, she just does a weird little whimper whine thing. Firmex, huh? Well, that wasn't so bad. Usually I find the number one problem I have with a Windows update is sometimes it resets my fucking audio settings for everything. For my microphone, for Discord. You know, it's like, oh yeah, no, your audio settings are shit. They mean nothing, right? I didn't have any problems with it. It's business as usual for me. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh. I'm only supposed to be doing 50 through here, apparently. Yikes. There we go. Okay. It's fine. You can be mad about me doing 52 mile per hour and a 50. It's only 2 mile per hour over. It's fine. Lead foot, yeah, my whole 2 mile per hour over the rated limit. It says 50, I'm doing 52. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, is Jessica, what it comes down to is people just fuss for the sake of fussing. That's all. That's really what it is. People just fussing for the sake of fussing. That's actually pretty normal, honestly. I'm like, why are you all... What are we doing? What are we doing up here, bro? I see the sign, but everything was just like stopped on the road there for a minute. And I'm like, excuse me? Oh, that's because there's this weird stop sign. Please pull in. Okay. Relax, bro. Relax. We'll pull in. Sheesh. You know, normal. I'm sorry if you don't understand what normal is, then I don't know what to tell you. Vehicle is not perfect. Oh, okay, listen. Okay, just knock it off. Not perfect technical state. Psh. My vehicle is fine, sir. You know, the backside, the back tires might be just a little on the bald side, okay, but they're still legal. All right, Nuts Life. Cheers, man. Hey, Super Hussein, yeah. Sorry, I have that blocked, and there's a reason for that. Because as a Canadian, I don't like the orange dictator, so you know. It is what it is. 42, yeah, something like that. We're actually at 42 subscribers right now, Nuts Life, speaking of which. Still trying to process the training. Yeah, don't worry about it. Dude, just don't sweat the training side of things for your rugby stuff, man. Sometimes, you know, youngins just be weird, right? Kids be kids, man. Well, exactly. They're kids. Exactly. Oi. I love to work with them, but I do not want to mate. Yeah. I mean, listen, so here's the thing is, I have two, right? Yeah, okay, that's fair, yes. You work with them, you can give them back to their parents. I get it, right? Like, or if you've got siblings and they have kids, you know, you can be the cool-ass uncle with all the video games and the cool toys, and you know, hop them up on sugar and send them back home to mom and dad. I get it. But there is something quite special about bringing another human into this world, in raising them right, in teaching them, you know, and for all intents and purposes, hopefully teaching them to be better than you are as a person, right? Because sometimes that's all it really, that's what it boils down to, right? Not giving them everything that you didn't have as a kid. No, don't spoil them, right? But just take what you grew up with, what you learned as you were growing, and then find a better way to apply that without the lesson having to be as difficult. Without it having to be a lesson in pain sometimes, right? Can you clean out your Steam cloud? Yeah, you just tell Steam to stop saving your games. But then remember, that means that if your save game becomes corrupted on your local machine, you have no backup. I mean, okay, we're driving in Mexico and we found a Volvo truck dealer, but I'm not really worried about that. I won't even buy garages down here. Rule number 1, if you are using any kind of map mod, do not ever buy garages on the map, on the modded map part. Ever. Oh, you want a fresh start? So that I don't know. You're probably gonna have to look that up, Jessica. For that specifically, you're probably gonna have to Google an answer for it. That one I have no idea. I mean, listen, sometimes FAFO is an appropriate way of teaching lessons. Yes, like the fuck around and find out. Absolutely, right? But that doesn't have to be the only way. Like, and I think the reason that my 2 daughters have turned out the way that they are has a lot to do with the fact that there were boundaries set, right? There were boundaries set. They were very clear. And if you crossed the boundary, if you broke the rules, there were clear consequences for that, right? Like, get no internet. And by no internet, I mean, you've still got your tech devices. They don't work online. Because hardware engineer, it is very easy for me to block devices from a wireless network. Super easy. But it was like, oh, you can't watch TV, right? No TV for a couple of days. Like, you can't, no Netflix, no Disney Plus, right? Oh, you're bored? You want to entertain yourself? Read a book. Pick up your sketchbook and do a little bit of drawing, right? Write. Do your homework. There were a lot of times where, you know, one daughter or the other would cross over a very well-defined and clear set boundary, break a rule, and they had plans with their friends. Oh, I'm sorry, you're grounded. You can't, no. And I had people who were like, well, you're abusing your children. No, I'm not abusing them. I'm not beating them. I'm not screaming at them. I'm not yelling obscenities. I'm not telling them they're stupid or anything. It was like, we have rules in society. Rules as adults in society are called laws. If you break the law, there are consequences for that. That comes with stuff like doing community service. There are fines, possible jail time, right? And in some extreme cases, depending on what part of the world you live in, you could lose your life. Now, again, that's an extreme. Not saying that that's cool, but whatever, right? Depends on the part of the world you're in. Depends on what's going on and what you're being, you know, what you're being convicted of as a crime. That being said, there are, again, in the real world, there are fucking consequences for being a dumbass. Well, guess what? Then in order to teach the idea of consequence to your children, it doesn't mean that you have to abuse them. You don't have to mentally yell at them and tear them down and scream at them. You don't have to physically beat them or any of this kind of stuff. You don't have to do those things. You set a boundary, you set the rules, they cross over that boundary, then the consequence is, all right, you lost use of the TV. You don't get to watch Netflix. You don't get to watch that movie. Oh, you did this. Well, you had plans with your friends to come over for a sleepover. Sleepover's canceled. You're grounded. Your phone is only for use to walk between to and from school. When you're at home, the phone is on my desk, right? Yeah, FAFO, right? I had to do that with my eldest a couple of times. Yeah, take the phone away. 100% took the phone away. She broke the rules. She did things she wasn't supposed to do. So I took the phone. She had the phone given to her in the morning before she left for school. So she had it again. It was for safety because she and her sister were walking. Because at school, they weren't allowed to have their phones in class at their desk. They walk into class and they had to hand their phones over to their teacher. There was a box on the desk. The phones were put into that box. They were given their phones at the end of the school day. So she had it to walk home, right? Again, just in case, right? In case of emergency, something ever comes up, some weird shit's going on, give me or your mother a call, boom, right? We'll be right there. Small town, real easy. Wasn't a problem. She was unhappy about it, but that went on for 2 weeks. But again, she might not have been happy, but she understood why. Because she made a choice to install apps and create accounts by lying about her age and everything else after we'd had a discussion about that shit. And it was like, no, that's not okay. So she lost use of her phone for 2 weeks. That also meant she couldn't call her friends. She couldn't text. Right? None of that. 2 weeks. I've canceled numerous road trips to do shopping because, kids didn't listen. They broke the rules. But not once was either of them ever yelled at. Not once was a finger laid on either of them in any way, shape, or form, right? But they had to grow up learning that there were consequences for bad behavior. And there's nothing wrong with that. And it's not abusive. Telling your child no is not abusive. Regardless of what some people seem to think, saying no to your children is not abusing them. Making sure that your kid is doing their homework isn't abusing them. It's called setting boundaries. It's perfectly healthy, perfectly fine, right? Like, nothing wrong with it. Yeah, same nuts life. But again, like, I spent enough time training, right, as a civilian instructor where my voice had to carry over like 150 recruits in a parade square. Right? So, I mean, when you're doing that dude's floating. He must be magic. Right? When you're doing stuff like that, like, your voice has to carry. But again, it was all about children will test boundaries, right? They want to see where the line is. right? And that's the other thing too, right? They want to test those boundaries. They want to see where the lines are. They want to find the boundary. And as soon as they find the boundaries, they're like, okay, well, that was too far. We dial it back, right? That's how you learn, right? On and off when I can use my data. Perfect. Perfect if I had kids. And make sure my child actually paying attention, teacher. Well, and here's the thing. So, True Rider, in my case, my kids, they weren't allowed to have their devices at their desks. They would walk into class. They had to, like, this was in elementary school, right? Like, my oldest daughter did not get a phone until she was 12. And the reason that she got her phone at 12 was because she was responsible for walking her and her younger sister to and from school, right? It was a 10-minute walk, both like one way. And so it was for safety because, number one, living in a small town, I'm not driving my kids to fucking school. They're not invalids. They're not broken. They're not crippled. They're capable of walking. Right? So, but my oldest having the phone was for safety. So if something happened, and thankfully, she only ever had to use that phone to call twice walking home. Not walking to school, walking home, right? So, and it was never anything super serious. Also thankful for that. But that's why she had that phone, right? Just like my youngest didn't get, but again, it was both of them. Like, my youngest got her nose out of joint when the oldest got the phone. She's like, well, all my friends have it. It's like, you get yours at 12 too. You get one at age 12. Because by the time she hit age 12, her older sister was in high school. So she was walking herself to and from school. Now, there would be a couple of times that I would walk with them. I would walk with them to school, right? I would walk to the school and meet them and walk home with them. So it wasn't like she was doing that they weren't doing that all the time on their own. But it's good for them because it allowed them to build up a little bit of confidence and understand to be a lot more situationally aware. But yeah, I had no problem with, and the thing is, like, I had zero issue with, disconnecting their devices, like their school tablets or their school Chromebooks, because they were provided Chromebooks from the school for school. But I had no problem with disconnecting them from the home network, the wireless network. If, it'd be like, no, it's, you know what? You're done your schoolwork. That's it. No, that guy crashed into me. I was fine. He crashed into me. He's an asshole. That's the beautiful thing, because you can set things to be locked off a home network, right? So I had no problem with doing stuff like that either. No, you're grounded from the internet. You have it to do your schoolwork, and as soon as you're done your schoolwork, you've clicked the submit button for your homework. Disconnected. Read your books. You're bored? Read a book. No video games. Read a book. Right? You want to sit outside on the front porch because the weather's nice? That's fine. That's fine, but no electronic devices. You're just going to sit out there and stare at the traffic. Right? Oh, both my kids now, they're 16 and 18. Well, almost 19 for my oldest. They swear. I'm all right. Like, it was weird. The first time I heard either one of them drop an F-bomb, I was like, whoa. I'm not ready for this yet. And then I was like, my brain went, no, but they're at that age. Like, listen, Grandpa, put your shorts back on. It's okay. They're like, listen, they're teenagers. It's gonna happen, But it wasn't until they were teenagers that, you know. My eldest, I don't think, she didn't start saying anything relatively remotely close to swearing until she was like 16. My youngest, she was 14. She was already into she was in grade 9 and she started swearing like her mother, which is like a truck driver. I did my best to not swear around the kids. I was the one who was approached by the girls about if they had questions about stuff, which used to piss their mom off a lot. I was the go-to dude because I would actually have a conversation with them. I wouldn't tell them that they're stupid for asking or anything like that. Like, I would never belittle my daughters. It was like, no, you want to know? I'll tell you. And I'd be honest with them. Sometimes that honesty came with a little bit of brutality. And there were times that they'd ask questions and then all of a sudden they'd be like, you know what? No, I'm good. Thank you. You can stop explaining it. No, actually, I find truck drivers swear worse than sailors. Truckers have worse mouths on them than sailors do. From my personal experience, I'm just saying. Don't you hit me. Okay, you're good. I thought that dude was gonna hit me for a second. It's like, sheesh. Now, here in North America, swearing like a freaking trucker is worse than swearing like a sailor. It would be better if you swore like a sailor. Just saying. We're almost there, baby. Almost there. We're almost done. Is that... Why does that look like a prison tower? That does not look like a traditional market. That looks like a prison tower. Poseidon be damned. I mean, there you go, right? Man, this drive is so good right now. I'm so into it, man. It feels good. I needed just to do this, just to sort of... You're not driving, True Rider. Nope, not happening. It's not happening, man. You're not driving. Is this like some kind of weird protected wetland area over here? Like, why is the highway split this much? That's insane over there. What the hell, man? Bro, what is this even? Chihuahua. Whew. All right, we're getting over it because that Honda is way too damn slow for my liking. Honda's too slow. Maybe sacred. I mean, it's possible. It could be sacred native land. It's quite possible. Of which I have no problem. I have no issue with that. But in Mexico, it actually, I do believe it would be what, Aztec? Probably something Aztecan. Something was wrong on the highway. He cursed a traffic report. Oh, wow, there you go. Get some advice on one thing? Okay, I might possibly have some advice for you, but, you know, it might not be great advice. How should I approach the subject? Honestly. Just be honest. It's a biological process. Come at it from the scientific medical aspect. Be honest. Don't bullshit. But then also that is the important time to have the conversation about using protection as well. Absolutely. Have that conversation. Don't be afraid of it. Yeah, be factual about it. Like, don't be showing graphical pictures or anything, okay? But you don't have to get, like, right into the nitty-gritty either, right? Like, but be honest. Don't bullshit. Kids can smell bullshit a mile away, okay? Don't bullshit them. Whoa, bro. Don't bullshit your child. Children will catch on to a freaking lie in a heartbeat. And for the record, as a father of daughters, it's easier to be honest with them than it is to be, listen, most girls mature faster emotionally and mentally. No. Worm? Well, I wouldn't, it's not a worm. Trust me, don't use the word worm. Don't use the word worm. Don't use that word. Don't worry. Twitch needs to chill out, okay? Twitch needs to take a goddamn Midol and sit back for a second, okay? Needs to untwist its panties. Yeah, I said it. I absolutely said that. I went there. 100% went there. Are we almost to the border yet? I feel like we're getting there. Down to 148 miles left, so we're almost there. Holy shit, it's almost 6. Oh, my eyes, it's so dry in here. My eyes are so flippin' itchy right now. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with granny panties. I don't want to hear that kind of talk in here. Don't you be crap talking the granny panties. Are we getting up to the, I think we're getting up to the border here, aren't we? Something like that. Getting close. We're getting close. Oof. Oh, nope, we're going over. Hey, there we go. Nice. That's right, let me in. I'm bigger than all of you. I'm bigger, bro. I mean, I'm pretty blunt with my wording. At least I feel like I am. I'm pretty sure I'm fairly blunt with my wording. And again, it's not like I'm anti-Twitch or anti-YouTube at all. It's just like, come on, guys. Like, this is the real world. We live and work and breathe in the real world. Like, I get it. There's certain things, and this is why I have my stuff set. So, you know, it's 18 plus. And my content on YouTube is set to not for kids, right? Number one, I don't want the ramifications of that freaking fallout. It's more, I find it's actually more restrictive on YouTube than it is on Twitch when you're typing stuff out. I mean, listen, I'm down for the U.S. becoming, Canadian provinces and territories. I'm all right with that. Hey, you know what? Benefit is your tax dollars will go into universal health care and everybody will be covered. A single man, woman, and child. Covered. No more Medicaid, no more fucking insurance packages, just universal health care. Boom, done. Now, you'll have to cover your optical, maybe some dental work, right? If you're above the age of 18 and under the age of 65. And, you know, chiropractic care isn't covered under universal health care, but, you know, that's fine. It's chiropractic, and I don't recommend chiropractors for anybody unless you want your neck broken. Just saying, you know, like the twisting damage done to your joints by a chiropractor is dangerous, right? Who flipped the script? I'm flipping the script. How about that, John? That's right. Yours truly, Scott's Arcade, is flipping the goddamn script. We're going to take over. We're going to turn the U.S. into a bunch of Canadian provinces and territories. Welcome them into the fold. We have stricter drug regulations. We have stricter banking regulations, so you can't get robbed as easily. You know, all sorts of good stuff. Come on, benefits, universal healthcare, fantastic. Better education system, also great. Now, our post-secondary is just as expensive as it is for everybody currently south of the border, but we can work on that, okay? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we'll just flip the script. Canadians are going to take over. You're welcome. You get 1 free bottle of maple syrup every year. You're welcome. 1 free. 1. Rest of the year, you got to buy it, though. Absolutely got to pay for your own maple syrup the rest of the year. You only get 1 free bottle. And it's the good stuff. It's the real stuff. Just saying. All right, oh wow, that bridge is wigging out, bro. Woo! Damn. That bridge was losing it, man. Oh, there's another Aldi. I didn't think Aldi was a thing in North America, but, well, I guess this isn't really North America. This is Mexico, so it's going to be different. Get your ass over. There you go. I slowed down and let you in, bro. I got you. Don't worry. I mean, sure, why not? We'll split it 50-50. Mexico can have everything below, you know, in the south, and we'll take everything in the north. Sounds good to me. Wow, apparently I just rejoined my own chat. Yeah, sure, why not? Canada gets the top northern half, and Mexico gets the southern half. Clean split, why not? And then there's only one border to worry about. All right. Anyway, joking aside. All joking aside. Is that by area or population? Income tax. It's tax income to the government. All right. $34, baby. I'm getting that in front of there we go. That's right. That Aldi truck can eat my dust, bro. There we go. Yeah. We're already back out. Nice. All right. Oh, baby. Come on, man. Listen, we're like right there. We're 46 miles away from drop-off. This is the dumbest place for a stop sign, for a two-way stop, by the way. This is the dumbest ass place for this. Come on. We're almost back in the US. We're almost back into Arizona, okay? So you know what? Hold on. Why are you all in that one freaking lane, bro? Come on. The dumbest freaking thing ever. Okay, all right. Ah, I'm going through, bro. Too late. He went, I'm going. Suck it, nerds. Help people affected by the California wild. Wow. Jeez. I didn't realize that was in here. Damn. How did we go from fantastic to sketchy ass road all of a sudden? Oh, goddamn. Wow, it feels rough too. This is brutal. Burnt out. I love the burnt out pickup trucks in the ditch. That fills me with a lot of confidence. There it is. There's the giant wall. There's the border. We're almost there, folks. Feels good, by the way. Feels good to just take it. And again, nothing against Minecraft, because I thoroughly enjoy playing Minecraft, okay? I've been enjoying playing it, you know, every day for the last, like, almost 2 weeks. Especially on Tiger Raider's community server. It's just, I needed a break, right? I didn't have a good night. I didn't get a good, restful sleep last night. So I was like, you know what? I kind of wanted something where we can just hit the road, and I was like, you know what? Like, we'll do some American truck today. Okay, well, it said I could bypass, so I should be able to just go straight through the border. Jesus Christ, that is freaking massive. Wowza. He doesn't look friendly at all. Prepare to stop. Please provide your proper documents. The immigration officer. I mean, Lango. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what that wall's supposed to look like at all, so I couldn't tell you. Haven't got a clue. Nary a clue, my man. Lango, hello, how are you? Do, 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 do. I'm on the thing, bro. How much closer do I have to get? There we go. Checking your documents. I was like, God damn. Yeah, you shouldn't have gotten pre-roll. Oh, it's because the ad break is actually on right now, Stoner. Somebody let Stoner know that it's actually in the middle of an ad break, and that's why, I think. Oh, come on. I wasn't... Yeah, the reason you might have gotten a pre-roll is because it's actually the ad roll is currently running. Ad break's currently running, yeah. Yeah, don't talk to me about perfect technical state. We just drove up from the south end of frickin' Mexico, bro. Sheesh. Get off my balls. Oh my God, this is a nightmare. A clip to YouTube because God, that was rough. Oh? Y'all just stay right there. Ooh, Jesus. What the fuck? That was unpleasant as hell. God, do you ever have moments in a video game where your ass puckers so hard it's like you just glued yourself to your seat? That just happened there. Yeah. I suction cupped to my chair. Oh, we're back in Arizona at least, so we're back on the American side of the border. All right, we're, you know what? Hey, whatever. I mean, that sounds like a completely different problem, but I digress. Oh, I will, don't worry. Whoo, there we go. 623 miles. Wow, that is a lot of XP I need to get to level 225. I mean, I might have some hours on this profile, okay? Like, level 224, I'm referred to as the Divine Champion. I'd say that's pretty good. Anyway, chat, that's going to be it. That is going to wrap it up for me for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on YouTube. Thank you. YouTube, you guys are beautiful as always. You're pretty quiet. You're very pleasant. I do appreciate it. Thank you to those of you for watching, because the watch time counts. We're trying to get things monetized over on YouTube, so thank you very much for that. Also, thank you so much for throwing down likes. Thank you for hitting those subscribe over on YouTube as well. Twitch, thank you so much as always for hanging out with us here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits, and as always, thanks for slipping dead. The big old tippity tip.
Oh my.
We will be back tomorrow on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, because that's how we do. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to play yet, but we'll figure it out. YouTube, I wish we could raid, but we cannot. So I'm going to leave all of you beautiful human beings over there. Go find yourself some wonderful other streamer or